Hello, hello, hello. I am modifying, so we have our bingo card updated right now. Should I have done it before I started? Yes. Was I thinking? No. But it's gonna make sense at the end. So we've already gotten 2 bingos. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. No, I don't know. I have yet to decide. Feels bad. But is it? I'm not sure. So yesterday I don't know if I could say we ended at a bad time or if it was a bad time. But we're gonna see how it goes today. So right now, we are debating quitting our job to be a stay-at-home wife for our husbando because we feel like we don't get to see him enough. And he wants to be the only one to put food in our tum-tums. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know if I like it. But we got a bingo yesterday, so that's exciting. For all the wrong reasons. Alright, let's see. I'm almost done making the updates on this. I'm not sure if he has any redeeming qualities. I just don't know. Now, some people love Gill, and that's fair for them. I don't. I don't love Gill. I don't love the things he says or how he makes me feel. Alright, let's see. I think I've just about done it. Hang on, we got 2 more to place, and then I will save this and we'll have a new adorable looking Oh wait, we have one more actually. I forgot we have one more. We have one more, guys. Hang on. Alright. Files. As. Oh, hello. Thank you. Sorry, you following me at the wrong time. I apologize. Alright, we're gonna save that. Hang on. We're gonna have that saved. Alright, I meant to start faster, but I was slow. Ninja, thank you. Alright, this should have the update. So this is the updated bingo card from yesterday. I've covered everything that was marked off yesterday with cabbages, because cabbages are cute. Those cabbages were also drawn by Prim, so Prim also drew this. 3 months, Ninja. You're on a 3-month streak. Look at you. Actually, probably means you need to resubscribe too. Alright, so all we have left is Jealousy is my middle name. This ending sucks. It does say Yandere end. Prim's not here to tell me if that means it has to be Yandere or if we just have to not like the ending. And then Miscommunication. Just woke up, gonna go back for a little longer nap. Look, once we're finished with this route, we're going to start a whole new one. Want to have a baby? That's an option. And then feeding food to each other, past conflicts resurfacing, and pinning. So honestly, he covered a lot yesterday. He did so much. And no one even asked him to. So that's what we're looking at for day 2. I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure how I feel about everything. Alright, so we are technically, it's on chapter 8. This is broken up weird in the game, which is kind of funky. Alright, we're gonna just do 6 minutes. Alright. Alrighty, so we are ready to jump in. I also have a poll on the Discord for people who want to guess, or not guess, pick who we're gonna do next, because I have some sad news. People were saying that Peter's route isn't good, and I was looking forward to Peter. And that Raoul's route is good, and I wasn't looking forward to Raoul, so who knows? Alright, after we bought our donuts, we left the crowded store and headed to Lost York Park. I'm pretty sure I know we're at the even 5, right? We're at an even 5, not flowchart. Sweet and spicy. Yeah, okay, we're at even 5 right now, so we have our our offset one that's going to be sweet and spicy. We're going to get the sweet and spicy endings first, and then we're going to do the sweet and spicy ending. And then I know Alan has like multiple endings, so his scares the crap out of me. After we bought our donuts, we left the crowded store and headed to Lost York Park. We sat down and shared our donuts, enjoying a delightful treat. This is delicious.
本当だね。生地に隠し味が練り込んであるのかな。これはうちじゃ作れない味だな。
You're right. I wonder if they've added something special to the dough. It's not something you could easily recreate at home. We savored our treats, washing them down with a coffee we'd also bought. Just then, Gill's phone buzzed with a new message. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I should start a new prediction. I'm going to put it up for as long as it can go. And you guys can try to predict if you think we're going to get another bingo. I'm going to just put it for the whole stream, so... And by stream, I mean Gill's stream. All right, start a new prediction. We get another bingo for Gill. And then I'll put it up for as long as it can go, which is 30 minutes. So you guys got 30 minutes to guess if you think we're going to get another one before. This is going to be for his entire route because honestly, we're pretty close to a couple. There's a chance. And then what I'll probably do when we start our next route is it's going to be every hour. How many do you think we're going to get kind of thing? I wonder what this is about. Do you mind if I check? Check your phone. Go right ahead.
ああ、ロビンからだ。何？仕事が終わるのが18時半だから、今日の19時ぐらいにご飯でもどうですかだって。
Is from Robin. Let's see. He says gets off at 6:30, so how about dinner at 7 p.m.? Do we need Robin to buy us dinner? Do we need that?
オイスターのお礼もしたいしって。どうする?
He wants to thank us for the oyster incident. I'm okay with that. I was also curious about how he had been since the oyster incident, and I wanted to ask Robin about Gill's book since he was Lovebirds. After all, Robin was the quintessential romance YouTuber. I wondered what he really thought about Gill's book.
じゃあ、せっかくだし一緒にご飯行こっか。返事しとくね。
Thank you, Asia. Then let's have dinner together. I'll reply to him.
でも19時まで時間あるし、それまでどこに行く？君が行きたいところをよかったら教えて。
We have some time. Where would you like to go until then? Let me know if there's anywhere you'd like to visit. After sending the message, Gill turned back to me. It had been a while since our last outing, and Gill was keen to go where I wanted to. But today was supposed to be a day for Gill to relax. I held his hand and looked him in the eye. Well, where do you want to go, Gill?
俺?
Me? Yeah, you haven't had a day off in a while. I want to do whatever you want to do today.
俺のしたいこと。
What I want to do. Looking at me, Gill blushed for a brief moment, but he quickly shook his head, trying to play it off.
どうしようかな。俺のしたいことは昨日できたし。
I don't know. I already did what I wanted yesterday.
いやでも、ここの公園で
By the
のん
way,
びり
that's
過
what he
ごすのも
wanted to
気
do
持ち
yesterday.
よさそう。あれ？なんだろう。
Maybe just relaxing at the park would be nice. And what's that? Bot trolls, I'll ruin your life. I'm trying to take a longer nap before the next route. I know, I was actually surprised. You were there still. I don't know, that's the second we've had in 2 days. I had a friend of mine tell me that it was getting really bad, but usually for larger streamers. So I'm not sure if that's a sign. I'm going to start seeing them more too. Hello, Ray. Welcome to the chat. We're still on Gill's route. If you haven't missed much, we just got started. But I did update the bingo card, so you've already voted, it seems, so I don't think it matters. But here's what the bingo card looks like. This is how close we are to another bingo. We have 4, 5 that could turn into a bingo. Otaku Mumu, hi! Hello! Girl stood up. Gill stood up and peered out into the park. I stood on my toes to see, and I noticed a building further into the park. Hey, you're right. I wonder if it's open. They opened up a new shop there. I searched for Lost York new facilities, and the information came up immediately. Lost York University.
カップル用バスケットコート?
That seems like a very weird thing to open. A basketball court for couples. Why? Just why? For couples. We looked at each other, not understanding what that meant.
二人でワンオンワンをして新しい恋を育もうって書かれてるけど。
It's been 12 minutes and I still hate Gill. Once again, sorry Gill fans. Play one-on-one together to nurture your new love. That's what it says here. We ended yesterday with the most ridiculous love and basketball. Oh yeah. I just don't know why it would literally be made for couples though. Good morning. I was napping. Good morning, Prim. You've missed not a lot. We just got started. I updated the Gill bingo in case you want to vote for if you think we'll have another bingo before we end his route today. He has 5 potential ones that could turn into a bingo. He's pretty close to almost having a full thing, by the way. Like, that's intense. So we're real close. I was literally about to take a nap. Asia's taking a nap so she could be ready for the next one. If you guys haven't voted on the Discord, I think there's a few minutes left. I think. And then we'll have who we're going to do next. So maybe playing sports would help grow deeper bonds. Sometimes actually it grows deeper hatred.
ワンオンワンだとどっちかっていうと勝負になるけど、でもいいな。
I appreciate the flowchart. Which flowchart? With one-on-one, it's more like going against each other, but basketball, huh?
最近ちょっと体なまってきたし、少しやってみたいな。
Oh, the pause menu. Oh, I love it. Yes. Okay. I love this so much. I don't want to go farther down. I forgot. He's the one I fast forward through to see how the ending would be. The flowchart's little donuts, and it gives you like an idea. The save menu is a metro station. The save screen is like coffee pods. I'm not really sure actually. And then we have my favorite, the map. The map is back, guys. They knew. But look at all this. Look at this. We have a little island we can go to. Isn't that exciting? Why is it acting like I can click on it?
島にあるフォトスポットで一緒に写真。
Oh, okay. I'm cheating. I'm looking at things I shouldn't. I just love the whole UI. Yeah, I loved the UI. I was a little sad I couldn't like show it. I wanted to show this when I did my review because it's so cute. Voice clips. We have options. Look at these options, guys. Just anything but Gill. Title? Just kidding. Get more added to the map after each route. That makes sense. I only fast forwarded through Gill's route so I could confirm if sweet and spicy was just an even mix. And I just want that for my review. I was trying to keep my review as just, you know what, it looks cute kind of vibes. Like I didn't want to get into too much too spoily, I guess, when I did my review. I will say my review for my reincarnated one is going to be a little more in-depth just because it's a little bit of an older game. I'm out of it. I have a migraine and nap wasn't long enough to get rid of it. Oh yeah, speaking of not feeling good, I put something on my eyes this morning to try and help. So hopefully I don't cry a bunch today. I also took Zyrtec just in case because I think it's sinuses because my eyes were watering the moment I got up again today and I'm like, dude, it's got to be sinuses. There must literally be something in the air right now. I've been out of shape recently, so I wanted to give it a try. You've been out of shape recently? You've been working out. Well, actually, that's true. They haven't been together that much. Gill smiled and looked at the gymnasium. His excitement excited gaze reminded me of when we went bouldering. Bouldering. That's what does that mean? Part of me wants to vote for Peter if he's got a bad route. I want to get his route out of the way. I mean, you said that Blurty and Otome Kitten both said that. Like, those two, I'm not saying I don't trust reviewers, but those two I trust a lot. Like, I'm not saying I'm really biased. I'm a little biased is what I meant to say. Speaking of which, Gill actually liked exercising. Shall we go?
いいの?
Are you sure? Yes. I don't know why they'd create an indoors gymnasium. Also, if it was for one-on-one, I feel like they'd definitely make it a smaller gymnasium. This makes no sense. We went to sign up to use the court as a couple. His red eyes are sus. He's a walking red flag. That's all he is. Actually, Prim drew him as a red flag yesterday. That's what he is. A one-on-one match involved taking turns on offense and defense all the way to the match point. I felt competitive and challenged Gill to score the most points, but he scored another point. Gill was quick and I couldn't defend against his shots. I even rented sport shoes at the reception and changed clothes. I don't know if I'd call them sport shoes. Gill was just wearing his regular clothes and I couldn't win at all.
じゃあ次は君から。ほら、ボール持って。
At least seeing Jupiter would help me cleanse my eyes from this guy. Honestly, even if his route's bad, he is still gorgeous. Like, he's got the two colored eyes, Obuki, and him say what? Like, really, I don't mind Gill's design and voice. It's his story and personality, no thanks. I think it's his story and personality, and he looks fine sometimes. I don't honestly like his voice that much. But it's one of those things where I can't tell if I don't like his voice because I don't like his dialogue, or if I don't like his voice. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if Alan said the lines that Gill says. If Alan had said, I want to be in charge of what goes in your belly, would I have been like, or would I have been like, like I was yesterday. I was in pain yesterday. Pain. I was in real pain. I thought he was cute, but oh man. I didn't think he was cute. I don't know. His design is fine, but do I like him? No. He was going to be my first route the first time, which is why he's my first route this time. He looks like I'm a nice guy type. He is otaku. If you did not see his original story, he is the boy next door that was her roommate that imposed his feelings onto her and thought that she should like him just because he liked her. Like, that's the simplest way to put it. Like, he was mad at her for not reciprocating his feelings, even though he never said it. Yeah. Yeah, so that's... I didn't like him. And him and Raul are very similar personality types, but I like Raul's personality better. Raul's like a puppy. But he doesn't impose his feelings. That's the part that makes them different, is he doesn't like push his feelings at the character. So, all right, okay, your turn. Here, take the ball. I won't lose next time. I don't believe you, Lynette. I love you, but I don't believe you. I kept my focus on Gill and dribbled the ball towards the hoops behind him. I planned to dash to his side for a jump shot, but then...
捕まえた.
I got you. While I was dribbling, Gill hugged me and I couldn't move. Come on, Gill, that's a foul, bro. Bro, I get a free throw now.
一生懸命な君が可愛すぎてつい.
And then he says stuff like this and it makes me angry. You're just so cute when you're serious. Yeah, I'm playing a game right now.
じゃあ俺がファウルだから今は君に1ポイントで.
That's a foul on me, so you get a point. No, I get a free throw. That doesn't... That's not how fouls work. No, this is insulting. I won't lose to you this time, girl. If you're not even playing the rules.
ほら、おいで.
Sure thing. Come on then. Gill squatted down with his hands up in defense. It looked like he didn't plan to hug me this time. I can't find an opening. There's only 2 of you. There's plenty of openings. His defense was impeccable. I had no idea how to dribble past him. Don't dribble around him. He must have played a lot of basketball in high school, and I just got here about 10 years ago. That's why his stance was perfect and looked so cool. I knew I had to play to win, but I couldn't help admiring him. She feels like she's betrayed us, honestly. Gill feels different than usual. I had the same thought when we went bouldering. He was more muscular and manly than I had expected. I'm sorry, what is bouldering? Did I black that out of my memory? What the heck is bouldering? Am I a joke to you, Gill? I would have some beef IRL. Why are we playing basketball? What the fuck is this route? They made a basketball court for couples so they could bond together. It's for one-on-one only. You get a full-size basketball court to yourself to do one-on-one. So just 2 people in this giant-ass room. Rock climbing. Thank you, Prim. But with plastic rocks. I see. I remember, I think. It wasn't fair that Gill suddenly appeared so much more manly. Mm-hmm. Did he? He's wearing that shirt and you're telling me he looks more manly? Also, I'm a little disappointed that we don't have new costumes. Like, he should have a new outfit. I don't like him, but he should have a new outfit. Gill smiled at me in his usual doting way. This is his work shirt, by the way. We're hanging out. Why is he wearing his work shirt while we hang out? Why is he dressed like a GameStop employee on our day off? Like, stop it. Gill smiled at me as his usual doting way, like in college. Because of that, I suddenly felt embarrassed. I dashed forward while dribbling the ball. But just as I suspected, his defense was solid and he quickly stole the ball away. I laughed when he said he looks manly. He doesn't look manly. He doesn't, though. Like, he's just wearing a t-shirt. Like, and this is not appropriate for basketball either. You don't wear a button up to the court, bro. This time, I committed a foul on him and to block his shot. Even though the game was heating up, I continued our one-on-one match playing like 2 little lovebirds. I don't know if that's true. I don't like this sentence. Oh gosh. We continued playing until both of us were drenched in sweat. Ew. Then we headed to the spa to freshen up and continue enjoying our day off. You were wearing your normal clothes, so that's also bad. After enjoying the day, we received a message from Robin telling us his shift had ended. We decided to meet up with him for dinner. Where at the Happy Forest place? There we are. Maybe golf would have been more believable. Honestly, yes. Golf would have been actually preferred. Imagine them playing mini golf. That could be cute. This route makes me feel sick. I'm throwing up. God. Sorry to keep you waiting. Why can't we date him? I want to date him. I want that guy. Give me that one. Thoughts on Robin? I want to date that man. Look at his hair. He looks like a superhero. Robin's looking cute. Not my type. That's okay. Gill's not my type. So I would, but this is preferences. Look at that man. How tall is Gill? He's 5'10". That guy's got to be 6'1" or 2, right? Do I know Gill's height like that? Jesus. It's alright. I got to go on a date with her. How was work?
ありがとう。ってごめん。普通に喋っていい？そっちの方が楽で。
Great, thanks. Is it alright if I speak casually? It's easier for me that way. Sure, I guess.
じゃあ俺も気軽にギルって呼んで。
That's fine. Just call me Gill.
ありがとう、ギル。
Like a fish. Thanks, Gill, and you are? I'm Leah. Nice to meet you.
ギル。君も。
Now he is manly. Yeah, he's look at these shoulders. Look at this man's shoulders. Look at that guy's arm. Look at that bicep. Is that what that's called? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know body parts like this. Look at that neck muscle. Like he's got something happening here. Nice to meet you, Gill, Leah. We chatted while waiting for our food and drinks. Being considerate of Robin, who had suffered from oyster poisoning, we made sure not to order any. I love this game for making it seem like oysters are just everywhere all the time.
じゃあ、オイスターからの復活に乾杯!
Oh, the prediction's 50-50 right now. A toast to recovering from those oysters. What a nice
ようやく普通に
trapezoid.
飯食えるようになって本当にほっとしたよ。
That's it. Gill has yandere eyes. No wonder he seems sus. You should have watched me play the previous one. He said something and I had to check and make sure that I wasn't going to end up in a box or something. Like the way he had said something about how much he liked her, I was like, oh my god, does this have a bad ending? Am I going to die? I'm glad I can finally eat normally now.
オイスター災難だったね。体調はもう大丈夫？
Just appreciate this man right here. The oyster incident was terrible. How are you feeling now?
もうすっかり元通りだよ。本当にあの時は助かったよ。ありがとう。
Much better. Thanks to both of you for helping me out. I'm glad you're okay now. Food poisoning from oysters is the worst. Are you okay to drink, girl? Did you get food poisoning from an oyster before? How do you know?
医者からも OK もらってるから。そもそも元から食中毒には強いタイプなんだ。
How would you know that? My doctor gave me the green light. I'm pretty resistant to food poisoning in the first place. How would you know?
だからまさか自分が当たると思ってなくてさ。ボルトモアはオイスターの産地だって聞いてたし、鮮度もいいと思ってたから焦ったよ。
Besides, Alan, have you seen any of the other characters from the first game in this route? No. No, well, no, because they showed Alan die, and then they showed the new guy, so none of the Cupid 5. Technically his brother. Oh, I thought we were talking about love interest. My bad. Technically his brother, that's true, and his girlfriend. That's fair. Anything else? Which is interesting, right? Because she still works at Cupid Corps for now. She could have talked to Shelby. I never thought I'd get food poisoning. I heard that oysters are a specialty in Baltimore, so I assumed they'd be fresh.
本当ごめん。
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry you almost died.
なんでギルが謝るんだよ。
Why are you apologizing?
いや、ボルトモアは俺の地元だからさ、せっかくロサンヨークから食べに来た人にあんな辛い思いさせちゃってって思って。
Because Baltimore is my hometown, I feel bad when someone who came all the way from Lost York has to go through that. How many people have to go through that? What does that mean?
今度ちゃんとオイスターの鮮度管理を徹底するように言ってみるよ。
I'll try to make a statement about improving food safety with oysters.
ありがとな、ギル。あの時も思ったけど、本当ギルっていい人だよな。
Thanks, Gill. You're such a nice guy. You know that?
そう？いや、当たり前のことしただけだし、前も一度あったからさ。
The poll is over. The poll is over. Oh, and so Takumuma came here. Woohoo! All right, let's see the poll. Raul wins. Raul still gets to be the next route after all. Perfect. Also, if this takes more than 3 hours to finish, then I will end stream and then start a new stream just so that it's broken up and not confusing. All right, I'm the only dude who was right, and it wasn't the first time either. Ah ha 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 ha.
前も一度ってもしかして俳優のラウル・アコニットのこと？
Not the first time? You mean that actor Raul Aconite?
詳しいね。
You really know your stuff. Is it because of those biceps? Is that forearm to blame?
俺以外にも当たった人がいるかなって入院中に調べてたんだよ。
I researched about other people who got hospitalized with the same food poisoning as me. He's named after a bird too. Oh, I thought Robin was a fake name. That was my assumption since he's called Lovebirds. But it could be a real name. I mean, we got Raul, we got Gill, we have Alan. Speaking of which, Raul mentioned in interviews that he was attacked by Satan.
そう。それで調べたら他にもちょいちょいいるみたいでさ。それで動画上げちゃったんだよね。
Yep, and when I looked into it, I started to find more examples. That's why I uploaded that video.
あの動画そうそう、ちょうど並んでた時に見てたんだ。それでついあの場で言いそうになっちゃって。
That video, we were watching that while lining up. That's why we kept mentioning it. Cola. It's not cola. Sorry, that was an anime reference. Anyways. So, Robin, you're actually lovebirds then. I said that in a heartfelt way and he looked bashful.
まあ、ちょっとした趣味程度だけどね。
It's just a hobby of mine.
いや、普通は趣味程度であんな人気にならないと
Potato
思う
chips.
けど。
Yes, thank you. I don't think you can get the popular if you only treat it as a little hobby. Speaking of which, Lovebirds has over 1 million subscribers. The Mo Donut employee that got food poisoning from Oysters was actually the super famous YouTuber. Looking back, I realized he was talking to somebody impressive. We were talking to somebody impressive here.
でもラブバーズってことはみんなに
It's just a
内緒にしてるから、誰にも言わないでいてくれたら嬉しいな。
Yeah, but I keep Lovebirds a secret, so I'd appreciate it if you kept it between us, even though I'm clearly who I say I am. I sound like who I say I am. I show half my face, so it's really obvious to tell who I am.
もちろん内緒
And
に
if
する
his
よ。
name is actually Robin, then he's doing terrible. I mean, a mill is a mill? Okay, okay. For just a second, I thought it was something else. That's true. A mill is a mill. But she's married to a CEO of a sports car company. So like if you really want to put stuff on a scale, and he's a popular author with a face to show for it. And I'm not saying I like Gill, but if we're talking about a scale, I'm going to go with the CEO has more clout than a YouTuber. A faceless YouTuber to be fair. We won't tell a
それ
soul.
より俺さ、ラブバーズにもし会えたらお礼がしたいって思ってたんだ。
Anyways, I wanted to thank Lovebirds if I ever got to meet him.
お礼？
Thank me?
俺の本紹介してくれたから。
It's because you promoted my book. Gill pulled up a video we'd watched together before. It was a summary video titled Common Mistakes When Preparing for Your Wedding that were reviewed prior to our own event.
この動画のラストで俺の本紹介してくれてただろ。それが嬉しくってさ。
You showcased my book at the end of this video. I genuinely am grateful for that.
しかもこの動画のおかげで本の売り上げも伸びてさ。
Because of this video, the sales for my book
だか
skyrocketed.
らずっとお礼
I
が
didn't
言い
say
たかったんだ。
skyrocketed. He said the
ほんと
reprint sold
取
out.
り上げてくれてありがとう。
Promoted, I think he means sponsored. No, sponsored is when you get paid. You don't promote is when you just talk about. Like right now, I'm not being sponsored to play this game. I'm promoting it because I'm playing it. 'Tis the difference. That's why I've always wanted to thank you for featuring it.
ってあれ？ギルってもしかして君のためのラブレターの作者のギル・ラブクラフト？
I hope it's sponsored. It's not. Gill, you mean you're the Gill Lovecraft who wrote love letters for you?
うん、実はそうなんだ。
To be honest, yeah.
マジで？うわ
That man deserves
俺
my...
本のファンなんだよね。すごいな。
Like
こんな
this
ことがある
2D
なんて。
man up here, he deserves my... I'm too used to be on the other side of the screen, by the way. I keep pointing the wrong direction. Oh god, he deserves money. I'm a huge fan of your book. Is this real?
ってことはもしかして君がこのラブレターで何度も出てくる君？
Does that mean you're the one described in the love letter? Well...
うん、そうだよ。彼女が長年俺が書き続けてきたラブレターを送った相手なんだ。
That's correct. She's the one I sent those love letters to for years. I felt a wave of embarrassment rush over me as I tried to keep things vague, but Gill simply came out with it. Stalker. Cringe. Gill's book Love Letters for You was a novel articulating a pure love story to an unknown recipient, which she never read any of these letters. The foundation of those love letters was everything Gill had written to me in the past. In essence, I'm the mysterious person.
へえ、そっか。君が君か。
Really? So you're the one. We might get a what's that word again? What's that word again? Jealousy. We might get a jealousy stamp today.
そう、俺が大好きで片思いしててずっと一人書き続けてた手紙の相手が俺の今の奥さんなんだ。
For the longest time, it was one-sided, unrequited love for me, but now the recipient of those love letters is my wife. Gill, don't share too much about it. It's embarrassing.
ごめん。俺がどれだけ君を好きかみんな知ってるんだよなって思ったらなんだか嬉しくなっちゃって。
Sorry. I just want everyone to know how much I love you. I can't help myself.
本当にギルって本の通りの人物なんだな。
Gill, you're exactly as you are in the book.
それを言うならロビンの方は結構動画と印象違うよね。
In that case, I must say you're quite different from your online persona, Robin. That's because he's putting on our performance in front of a camera.
え、そう？
Really?
うん。動画だともっと声のトーンが高いしさ。てか動画といえば俺たち結婚式準備の時もラブバーズの動画に助けてもらったんだ。
Your voice is much higher in the videos. Oh, and your wedding prep video was incredibly helpful for us.
え、本当？
Really? Yeah, thanks to the Lovebirds video, our wedding ceremony went off without a hitch, so we wanted to thank you for that as well.
へえ、そうなんだ。こうやって生で感想を聞けるのなかなか嬉しいな。
Oh, really? Getting to hear live responses makes me kind of happy.
俺も本の感想とかあんま直接聞かないし、だからこうやって話せて嬉しいよ。
Same here. I usually don't get feedback on my books. It's nice to talk about it.
あれ？
You could
て
do
か、君のためのラブレターの著者ってことは LCI 社の新社長ってこと？
Hold up. If you're the author of Love Letters for You, then you're also the new president of LCI?
まあ、うん。
Oh, yeah. You could say that.
俺 LCI 社の車に乗ると恋愛成就す
Do
るって
book
都市
reviews
伝
not
説について
exist?
調べた動画
Apparently
も上げ
not
て
in
るんだ
this
けど
universe.
見た？
Like, not just that, like, authors can go on book tours, and, like, he could have done, like, book signings locally a couple times. Like, the fact that he's like, I don't get reviews. They get murdered like Alan. They have an arrow ripped out of their body and then die a painful, horrible death. I posted a video about the urban legend that if you ride an LCI car, your romance will be a success. Did you watch it?
見た。LCI 社の車に乗ってると告白成功率アップするってやつだよね。
I certainly did. The one about how riding in an LCI car increases your chances of successfully asking someone out,
あ
right?
の動画も嬉しかったな。本当ありがとう。
I was genuinely thrilled about that video. Thank you so much.
いや、俺はただ都市伝説を調べてた流れで動画にしてみただけだよ。
I was merely researching an urban legend and made a video about it.
都市伝説ってうちの車が夜な夜な勝手に動き出してカップルに夢を届けるってやつだっけ？
Speaking of urban legends, was it about our car moving on their own at night and delivering dreams to couples? Oh, that must have been Bumble Pig with my Cupid's arrow stuck in it.
そうそう。今もたまにそういうメールが届くよ。LCI 社の車が恋を運んできたってさ。
That's correct. I still receive emails about that, like how LCI cars deliver love to people.
今も？
Even now. Huh. Bumble Pig won't be moving on its own anymore, and it doesn't have the Cupid arrow either. That was why that urban legend should have been a thing of the past. Bumble Pig had Cupid's arrow extracted and was now just a normal car, but the rumors still seem to persist. It's true that people who own LCI cars do seem to reach marriage more often within Cupid Corps. Thanks to the Cupid arrow's effect, it became an urban legend, leading to an increase in successful dating chances.
そっか。LCI 社の車が恋を運んでくるか。なんだか嬉
I
しいな。
see. I just feel like they get murdered like Alan is like a theme now. All the red flags got Gill looking like a ringmaster for a twisted circus. Like it's almost like they put like, you know, like when you make a, like how to make a perfect person, you know, like whatever, they poured all this stuff in. They put everything in there to turn him into a crazy psychotic murder monster that like locks girls in cages, but they just kept that part out. And so you just constantly feel unsafe. And you're not sure why. Like, I don't know if I'm comfortable. And you're like, LCI cars delivering love, huh? That's quite a heartwarming.
ギルも実際そうなんだろ？ 君のためのラブレターの後書きに書いてあったじゃん。
Wasn't the same for you? You mentioned it in your forewords, the love letters for you.
この手紙を渡す前、ドライブしたってさ。
It said that you took a drive before delivering this letter.
そっか。そういえばそうだった。ドライブね。
Oh, I guess I did, but a drive, huh?
そこの話、詳しく教えてよ。実はずっと気になってたんだ。
Could you elaborate on that? I've always been curious about the backstory.
なんか照れるな。
That's a bit embarrassing. Despite his comment, Gill was happy to satisfy Robin's curiosity. Both of them connect really well, even though they seem like completely different types of people. A romance YouTuber and an award-winning author who turned his love letters into a novel. They were different mediums, but similar subjects. Romance, huh? As a former Cupid, I found joy in seeing people focused on fostering love amongst themselves. We dined together and discussed those topics over dinner. In the process, Gill got a little too tipsy and started oversharing about his love life. I struggled to rein him in. What did he say? You would cut that out? You wouldn't tell me what he said? Like, what? We're on chapter 9. Woohoo! A few days later. That day, I was tasked with training Sylvie again within Cupid Corp.
そういえば、このマッチングシステムって一体何なんですか？
This cute
運命
little
を
boy.
占っているとか？
By the way, what's this matching system? Is it like predicting their destiny? No, it's not fortune telling. We developed this proprietary matching system to identify compatible customers. We use a unique color wheel theory of love to categorize love types.
恋愛色彩理論って何ですか？
What's this color wheel theory of love? Well, as someone from Celestia, have you ever noticed that people have different ways of falling in love?
あ、わかります。尽くす恋をする人もいれば、追いかける人もいる。みたいなことですよね。
Yeah, some people are givers while others are more casual. Is that what you mean? Wait till you see his god form. The face of a murderer. That was two different vibes right there. His god form? His god form. Wait, he's not this cute little sweet little baby bean forever? Momiji grows up. Is he hot? Ray, is he hot, or is it like he's got like 20 eyeballs, which could still be hot, but like what's happening? Some people are very self-sacrificing while others avoid anything serious. Well, it's like MC has a god form, Jupiter has a god form. Oh, you mean how like she wears a dress that like almost shows her boobs the whole time and her hair gets longer? Is he still a kid? That's why he does look like Momiji. He does, doesn't he? He's so cute. I miss Momiji. I pulled up a chart on the computer screen to provide more details. Let me show you the different love types. There's 6 different love categories. 6 different categories of love tendencies in the color wheel theory of love. If we apply this theory to identify a member's tendencies, we can match them with a compatible partner. That's how we operate here.
システムで
You jumped straight to is he
縁
hot?
結び。
Of course I did. Of course I did. He's already adorable. In fact, I'm covering his face right now. That's... Momiji does grow up. Yeah, see? And he's a god, so like he could be a billion years old already. It's fine. We'll do that just so we can see more of the screen. Matching through a system. Like, what's your love language type of thing? Yeah. So basically, when you played the first game, see, I'm so not used to this. This little wheel right here was kind of how it decided what route you were going to go on, and it kind of explained each one. The A gap, that's Gill. That's the one we're on right now, and that is the one where you give everything to your partner. So that's where we're at. Eros is about beauty. Mania is crazy. It gets crazy. Matchmaking through a system. Sylvie's eyes widened in shock when he heard this. I had the same reaction when I first learned about it. Thank you so much for explaining. Oh, you're welcome. You weren't here for the previous one. I want you to understand what's happening. Mania is protective, I think. I think it's jealousy, if I recall. Oh, I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since we did the whole thing. See how many interesting things humans come up with? We reference compatibility and then fine-tune it.
へえ。僕たちならこうしてキューピッドの矢で覗けばわかることをそんな風にして見つけてるんですね。
Ooh, well, we peek through the Cupid's arrow to find out humans have found their own methods.
でもそれって元キューピッドとしては不便じゃないんですか？
But don't you think it inconvenient as a former Cupid? Greed, that was Shelby was not greed, but like status, fancy, that was his. Not at all. I find this work fulfilling. Experience is key.
経験。
Experience. Sylvie, are you okay? Sylvie, still a newborn Cupid, seemed confused. I might have gotten a bit too advanced. Yeah, by observing humans, I make decisions based on what I believe is to be right. That's important as a Cupid too. Otherwise, the couples you pair together will quickly break up.
え？キューピッドの矢の相性が全てじゃないんですか？
Isn't compatibility with the Cupid arrow everything? I thought the same thing at first, but even if you make two people together, they can still break up after fighting over petty things. Cupid! I need that sound clip. Wait, did he say Cupid and I missed it? Just Cupid! I'm gonna have sound clips soon. I have some saved for Radiant Tell. I've already saved a couple here that I'm gonna turn into sound clips. I just like his Cupid, yes. His Cupid's so cute. Before I left home, there was a time when I felt disheartened seeing all the couples I paired with Cupid Arrow breaking up. I know what Prim's about to say. That's why it's crucial for Cupid to update their value systems to the modern era. That means observing humans closely.
はい。
It's random like Chi going Chi. That's what I thought. Yeah, Alan screams and then Cupid. Got it. That's the voice of a murderer. Sylvie took notes with starry eyes. He reminded me of myself when I first arrived in the human realm. I was naive and everything was new. I was amazed by every little thing. All those experiences shaped me into who I am today. I hope this game has a grumpy capture target. Now I'm curious. How did you know? Because you've been talking about how Sylvia's a murderer this whole time, so of course she'd want the Alan scream followed by a Cupid. Learning human culture is important, so maybe I should show him some movies. And I need to teach him the concept of shopping. Wait, Sylvie, where are you staying at night?
深海から通ってます。実はジュピター様から通行証をもらったんです。
I commute from Celestia. Lord Jupiter provides me with a travel pass. Sylvie proudly displayed his pass. It read Special Travel Pass for Cupid. It bore a striking resemblance to a typical employee ID. Even Lord Jupiter is adopting human methods. Perhaps Lord Jupiter had learned a few things since I left home. The thought brought me a tinge of pride. It's like your little Chi grew up and turned into a real boy. I should take the time to teach him about shopping and bathing soon. I have to pass on the knowledge Gill gave me. Come on, Sylvie. I'm going to show you how to take a bath. Well, that seems weird. It was critical for Cupid to grasp the nuances of human daily life. If not, he could be unable to discern when or to use or not to use the lead and arrow, or seemingly incompatible couples. To ensure humans could enjoy a fulfilling love life, Cupid had to undergo sufficient training. The responsibility for that fell on me.
人間の恋結び、結構奥深いんです
It
ね。
could be a jump
この
scare.
会社以外にも恋結びをする人っているんですか？
One of the streamers I watch, when you subscribe to his channel, it actually is a jump scare. It takes up his entire screen, and it's like a scream. So he also plays horror games, to be clear. So matchmaking humans, it's pretty complex. Are there other companies besides this one that does matchmaking? Do you mean outside the marriage agencies? There are easy-to-use dating apps. I recalled a comment on Robin's videos about how someone expressed a desire to fall in love after reading Gill's book. Books, videos, movies, so many mediums foster romance. They all serve as Cupid's arrow in their own unique ways. That's right. Bridal advising isn't the only profession involved in matchmaking. That realization had a huge impact on me. It's time for me to quit. Almost as much as the HQH, hashtag Cupid happenstance. I could continue matchmaking even if I decided not to stay there. As long as I kept this passion
どう
alive.
したんですか？
What's on your mind? Everything. Sylvie, everything. Nothing much. I just realized how many things in this world encourage romance. I'm sure anything people discuss openly about, like likely encounter. What? I'm sure anything people discuss openly about love likely encourage it.
なるほど。じゃあ、そういうのもぜひ教えてください。
That makes sense. Can you teach me more about this? Absolutely. I have a few books and videos to recommend to you.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Great. Thank you. Next, let's lead to the auditorium. Follow me.
はい。
Okay. Combining my 400 years of experience as Cupid with my 6 years in the human realm, I taught the young Cupid the art of matchmaking. My romantic experiences with Gill were invaluable. They had profoundly transformed me. The joy of falling in love, the bliss of being in love with Gill. I wanted to share these feelings with others. Even if I was no longer Cupid. Looking at Sylvie, I was reminded of my own time as Cupid. It was nostalgic and somewhat melancholic feeling. That day I took Sylvie to a matchmaking party.
ああ、これは何なんですか？
Wow, what is this? Sylvie, what we have here is what's known as a matchmaking party. It's an important event where members gather to meet potential matches. We wandered around the hall, making sure all attendees were comfortable. Today's party was about 3 applicants I'm overseeing. I spotted one of them, Gill's friend's sister, because we didn't give her a name. As she saw me, she started to walk
アドバ
over.
イザーさん、今日はパーティーのご案内ありがとうございました。
Hello, thank you for inviting me to this party today. I'm glad you could make it. How are you coping? How are you coping? How are you enjoying the party? Sorry, that was me.
はい、すっごく楽しんでます。やっぱり CC のパーティーはレベル違いますね。これまで会ったことない人ばっかりで。
It's fantastic. Cupid Court parties are on a whole other level. I will never met so many new people before.
それに今日の参加者の中で相性良さそうな人の情報を事前にいただけていたので、安心してこれからお話できそうです。
I've gotten some information on a few attendees who could be good matches for me. I'm excited to chat with them. I'm glad to hear
でも
that.
ご紹介してもらった人、みんないい感じで悩んじゃって。
There are so many nice people that I'm having trouble deciding.
あちらの茶色のスーツの人と紺のスーツの方、どちらに先に話しかけようって悩んでいたところなんです。
I can't decide whether to approach the man in the brown suit or the one in the navy suit. Well, brown sounds like a terrible color for a suit, so go with the navy one. Following her gaze, I spotted the 2 men. Both were individuals I had researched, knowing they preferred a stay-at-home spouse. Let me consult the results from our matching system.
あの茶色のスーツの人、
お姉さんと相性ぴったりですね。
Wow, the man in the brown suit seems like a perfect match for you. Oh. Huh?
キュピー
There's our Cupid. Sylvie suddenly interrupted, leaving the young woman looking a bit
あ
perplexed.
のこの方は？
I'm sorry, who is this? He's a student intern here at Cupid Corp.
はい、シルビー・スコットと申します。よろしくお願いいたします。
Hi, I'm Sylvie Scott. Nice to meet you. Get it? His initials are SS. He's like Shelby Snail. He's SS. With a bright smile, Sylvie handed her a business card he made during his internship.
恋のサポートはお任せください。
I'm here to support your romantic journey.
頼もしいインターン生さんですね。それでどうして彼の方が私と相性がいいって思ったの？
Well, aren't you a reliable looking intern? Why do you think that man in the brown suit's a better match for me?
もちろんキューピッドの勘です。キュピキュピー。
It's Cupid's intuition. Cupid, Cupid.
勘？
Intuition? I apologize for the confusion. Let me explain further. Incorporating the results of our matching system, I retrieved the data I had prepared earlier and displayed them on my handheld device, which was specifically designed for these parties. As expected from Sylvie, the current Cupid, his intuition was spot on. The man in the brown suit indeed seemed to be a better match considering his hobbies and hometown. I agree with Sylvie's suggestion. The gentleman in brown suit also is from Baltimore, just like you.
そうなんですか？同じボルトモアか。
Really? We're
Yeah,
both from
so good.
Baltimore.
あのスーツの彼に話してみます。
I'll go talk to him
は
then.
い。あ、ちなみに話しかけるときは普段通りの自分をさらけ出してみてください。きっとその方が好感度アップです。キュピー。
It's the Cupid at the end that gets me every time. That's the spirit. Remember, being your genuine self is the most attractive quality. Cupid!
普段通りの自分？緊張しちゃうけど。でも勘が鋭いインターン生くんですもんね。
Be myself? That's a bit scary, but this intern has such a knack. Imagine not being yourself. Why would you not be yourself? Who are you gonna be?
行ってきます。
Okay, here I go. Trotty, trotty, trot. Taking Sylvie's advice to heart, the young woman headed over to the man in the brown suit. I feel nervous. I need to remind Sylvie to base his advice on matching system, not his intuition. But where did Sylvie run off to?
わあ、あそこにも相性良さそうなカップルがいます。行ってこなきゃ。キュピー。
There's another compatible couple over there. I'm on it. Cupid! No, Sylvie! The next thing I knew, I was hot on Sylvie's hill, chasing him as he darted around connecting couples. The bustling matchmaking party concluded in what felt like a blink of an eye. Sylvie proved to have his knack for the job. So many couples successfully paired up under his suit guidance. He's over going like, hold hands! Everywhere he goes. Our antics at his visors continued in that fashion. Hi, wait, has it been an hour? Oh goodness, it has. Sylvie was truly passionate about his work. He was able to bring... I can't put the lid on this, apparently. He was able to bring members together and spark connection multiple times each day. From Gill's friend, sister... Just give her a name. To new members, they all found partners thanks to Sylvie's advice. Our matchmaking was a joint effort between the former Cupid me and the current Cupid Sylvie. Seeing so many happy couples filled me with a sense of fulfillment, but it also stirred a worrying thought. Gill had been swamped with work lately, and our time together had been dwindling. With Sylvie around, I started to feel like my presence at work wasn't necessary. After imparting more wisdom to Sylvie, my workday finally came to an end. You did well today, Sylvie.
はい、お疲れ様です。帰ったらおすすめしてもらった映画見てみます。ありがとうございました。
Thanks. I'll be watching the movie you recommended after I get home. Thanks again.
じゃあ今日はこれで失礼します。キュピーン。
Until tomorrow, Cupid! Cupid! With a wave of his divine artifact, Sylvie vanished, presumably returning to Celestia. Commuting from Celestia. Celestia had become much more flexible recently. I imagined Aunt Minerva was feeling less restricted. Sylvie worked hard again today. His success in matching customers is impressive. While instructing him, I realized just how well our company was performing. It seemed that human romance no longer required my intervention. That detailed and constantly evolving matching system, the competent advisors, and the passionate rookie Cupid seemed to have it covered. What am I supposed to do now? Anyways, I should head home for now. Gil's probably still at work. Maybe I should pick up some donuts. It seemed like a good idea. A sweet treat could be just what Gill needed after a long day. Dude, I want a donut. I glanced at my watch, wondering when Gill would get home as I made my way towards Mo Donuts.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome! We should have put Identity Crisis on the bingo card. Who would have thought she was gonna have one though, right? Like she's been Cupid. She's been Cupid the whole time. What to pick today? Gil enjoyed the cinnamon sugar and the red one last time. That person over there looks... Suddenly I spotted a familiar figure reflected in the display case. My surprise spilled out loud. Clarice? Yes, the person sitting at the table in Mo Donuts was indeed my long-lost friend Clarice.
あら、あなたじゃない。元気だった？
Oh, Leah, you've been well. How have you been? Don't give me that. Where on earth have you been? You've vanished without a trace. That's exactly it. She hasn't been on Earth. I rushed over to her, demanding answers. Clarice pondered for a moment, her finger tapping her chin before grinning broadly.
安心して。ちょっと真実の愛を探しに行ってただけだから。
You killed her son? Oh god. That's true. Run away, Clarice. You'll be next. No need to worry. I was just off on an adventure to find true love. Vanishing as if you were kidnapped isn't the way to find true love.
え？何のこと？
What are you talking about? Nobody at the office seems to remember you, Clarice, especially the girls. Some of the men have recollections, but their memories are hazy. Do you have any idea how worried I've been?
ああ、そういえばそんな風になるんだったっけ？まあまあ、細かいことはいいじゃない。
Oh, so that's what's been going on. But who really cares about such minor details? That is no minor detail.
そんなこともあるわよ。気にしすぎだって。
Life happens. Don't sweat it. Clarice always acts this way when she doesn't want to answer anything. I cast my mind back to our college days inside. Clarice juggled numerous boyfriends, and I often questioned whether that lifestyle was safe, but she always avoided the topic. I decided to give up on digging any deeper, choosing instead to simply celebrate our reunion. Anyways, I'm relieved to see that you're okay. Have you found your true love, as you said it would?
真実の愛とまではいかないんだけど。恋なら見つけちゃったわ。
I wouldn't say I found true love, but romance, yes. Wait, you did? Tell me more about it. My Cupid instincts kicked in. I quickly brought some coffee and took a seat across from Clarice. So who is it? Where did you meet him?
もう人の恋バナになるとすぐそうなるんだから。相変わらず変わってないのね。このキューピッドちゃんは。
You never change. Always so excited about romance, my little Cupid. I could never picture you truly falling for someone.
まあ、私もさすがに予想外よ。この私が恋をする日が来るだなんて。
Never thought this day would come either.
でもね、彼ってばすっごくミステリアスな人で、なんだか目が離せないの。
There's something so intriguing about him. I just can't take my eyes off him. Is she in love with Robin? Is that why she's at Mo Donuts? Her cheeks turned a rosy hue. I had never seen such a reaction from her before. This was a woman who was notorious for her many flings.
誰かを好きになるって
案外悪くないものね。
Actually, falling for someone isn't all bad. Clarice is serious this time. Lurking. Hello, hello. Wait, did you say that you wanted to play this one before it? Lau. I had never heard her speak about romance this way. Something was clearly different. So where did you meet this mysterious man?
実は
Well, he works here. With a suggestive look, Clarice pointed discreetly at a Mo Donut employee, Robin. Huh, wait. Robin, you're into him?
し声大きいわよ。
Not so loud. Clarice blushed as she nodded.
実はそうなのよ。最初はいつも通り引っ掛けようと思ったんだけど、全然うまくいかなくって。
Yes, that's right. At first I was just trying to lure him like always, but things didn't go according to plan.
そうしてドーナツを買ったりして会ってるうちに仲良くなっちゃって。
I started frequenting this place to buy donuts and we started to connect.
その上彼、いろいろ隠し事があるみたいなのよね。私も詳しくは聞いてないんだけど。
And there's something he's keeping under wraps. I haven't learned too much about it yet. I suspect this secret might have something to do with his role as a YouTuber.
そのミステリアスなところがたまらなくて、気がついたら目で追ってたのよ。
His mysterious aura just draws me in. I find myself always watching him.
言っとくけど、まだ彼とは何にもしてないから。ドーナツを買いに来るときに話すぐらい。たまに夢の中で会うくらいよ。
For the record, nothing's happened between us yet. We chat a little when I buy donuts and meet in our dreams. Meeting in dreams was such a romantic way of putting it. She's a succubus, actually. But this further underscores just how serious Clarice is about this relationship. I support you in any way I can.
ありがとう。それより、ギルとの新婚生活はどう？うまくいってる？
Thank you. How's married life with Gill? Everything good? Of course, but Gill has been pretty busy lately, so I've been pondering whether to continue with my work.
へえ。そういえばギル、もうフリーエディターじゃなくなって、LCI 社の新社長になったんだっけ？
Interesting. Gill's not freelancing anymore, huh? He's the new president of LCI. Yeah, that's right. He says that there are a lot of reliable people since the company has such a long history.
そういえばギル、大学の頃、好きな相手に合わせて時間に融通の利く仕事を選ぶなんて言ってたわよね。
Didn't Gill mention wanting a job with flexible hours so he could spend more time with the person he loves? Yes, he did, but now that he has such a fantastic job, I want to be the flexible one.
さすがアガペカップル。でも無理はしちゃダメよ。ギルはそっちの方が辛いと思うから。
You two truly are the embodiment of Agape love, but don't push yourself too hard. Gill wouldn't want that.
あなたがのびのび好きなことをしてる。それがギルにとっての幸せじゃない？
Gill is happiest knowing that you're relaxed and doing what you love. Yeah, Gill said the exact same thing.
だと思った。
I knew it. Clarice and I kept on chatting about our respective love lives. This kind of intimate chat was something we never experienced in college.
へえ、クラリスと再会できたんだ。元気にしてた？
So you found Clarice? How was she? Dude, hot. Once Gill and I returned home, we indulged in some donuts while I shared about my encounter with Clarice. Yeah, Clarice mentioned that she's going to work at Mo's Donut to be closer to Robin.
え？あのクラリスが？
Are you talking about the same Clarice? Yeah, I was just as shocked. Clarice seems genuinely in love this time.
そっか。なら実るように応援できるといいね。
See, I hope things work out for them. Me too. Clarice was a dear friend with whom we had spent 4 memorable years in college. But given her reputation for her many relationships, I always felt a tinge of sadness thinking she might never experience true love. She can have the life she wants. But here was Clarice in love with the Mo Donuts employee and popular romance YouTuber Robin Bullet. Why is his last name Bullet? Why did we pick Bullet, guys? I think Robin and Clarice would make a good match. He's the kind of person Clarice can dote on.
確かにロビンって気さくだけど落ち着いててなんか包容力ありそうだよね。
I see your point. Robin is friendly yet always maintains his composure and is open-minded.
普段たくさんのリスナーさんに向けて恋愛情報を発信したり相談に乗ってるからかな。
I need to see
頼りになりそうだよ
Robin
ね。
and Clarice's love story. Honestly, yeah, I want that story. I want to be Clarice. Let me be Clarice. He's dependable too. He often provides his viewers with romantic advice. Gill tapped his smartphone and brought up the Lovebirds channel. The video today was about how to write a love letter.
また俺の本参考文献として紹介してくれて
Pew
る。
pew. All caps. I mean, that's pretty accurate for pew pew. It's pretty loud. He's referencing my book again. That's nice.
うん。でもなんか照れるな。
But it's also a bit embarrassing. The comments praise the nostalgic charm of love letters. One viewer even mentioned their desire to fall in love again. Want to fall in love again, huh? The concept of falling in love again was a rarity at Cupid Corpse. That place was a hub for those seeking to get married. It was less about romance and more about lifestyle change for many Lost Yorkers. Lady Juno may oversee marriage, but Cupid's role is matchmaking, and if that leads to marriage, it's a bonus. I wish that those who had forgotten romance would rediscover it just as Cupid did. My instinct as Cupid hadn't waned. Even after becoming human, my inherent desire to support love remained strong. My contemplation was interrupted by Gill's chuckle.
もしかしてキューピッド心がうずいちゃってる？
Is your heart, as Cupid, yearning for more? Huh? How did you know?
わかるよ。君の考えてることならさ。
Of course I know what you're thinking. Gill seemed mild and kissed me on my cheek.
どれだけ長い間君を見てきたと思ってるのさ。
It's moments like these. Why did he whisper that? Why did he whisper?
どれだけ長い間君を見てきたと思ってるのさ。
I've been waiting for a long time. I've been watching you for a long time. I've been watching you for a long time in a quiet voice. Also, it blinks. I didn't realize that until just now. The little side picture blinks. Holy snap. They did some good interfacing here.
大学の頃も君はすぐ人の恋を応援してた。だからわかるよ。君が今恋のキューピッドをしたいってことはさ。
Ever since our college days, you were quick to play matchmaker. You're still our Cupid of love. He ran his fingers through my hair, showering me with kisses. We reveled in our playful, loving exchange. This guy just keeps making himself look bad. Is it intentional? Does the game know that it seems creepy? I don't know. This was the joy of romance that I had rediscovered and the joy I wanted to share with others. Like how the LCI vehicle delivered love and how a romance YouTuber did. Yes, indeed. As a Cupid now familiar with love, I felt compelled to take another step forward. But what could I do? Perhaps... Oh, goodness. Yes, okay. And this one is, I'm pretty sure sweet. I'm positive it's sweet, so we just gotta make sure we keep sweet going. I could consider a job at LCI, become a YouTuber. Maybe I could become a YouTuber myself and offer romantic advice. Although it might not initially reach many people, I could be more thorough and detailed with those who do seek my guidance. I wouldn't have many subscribers when I start. It'll take a while, but maybe. Nope. Not the right answer. Gotta pick the kiddos up from school. Have a great day, y'all. You too. Okay, bye, Mama. Okay. Load that back up. Pick the other option. I could consider a job at LCI. A job at LCI seems promising given the rumors about their cars delivering a love. Perhaps I could propose a love department. But if LCI were to act on those rumors, they would likely have already done their marketing research about it. So my idea may not even be feasible, but maybe it could lead to something bigger. Leah. Just put your count after each hate message. Oh gosh, 8 times yesterday and 2 times today. Gill, I hate you counter right now is 10 times. Have like a pop-up on the screen every time Asia says she hates Gill. Sweet darling. Doing a collaboration with Gill and Lovebird could be fun. I mumbled my thought out loud and Gill looked at me surprised.
俺とロビンがコラボ?
Collaboration between me and Robin? I hadn't meant to voice my thoughts, but there they were. Yeah, I was thinking I wanted to encourage more people to explore the joy of romance with someone they genuinely like. LCI cars have a reputation for fostering love, and I'd like to have more people read your book. So if we officially teamed up with Robin, you could discuss some incredible love stories. It would be beneficial. It'd benefit
好きな
everyone.
人といる幸せを
From the looks of it, sweet is always on the left and spicy on the right. Are we sure? I'm glad I did at least favorite to favorites because it was a drag to finish the game at the end. Interesting. What do you mean it was a drag? The joy of romance with someone special. I said a lot, but that seemed to be what all Gill heard. His eyes were sparkling with enthusiasm as he embraced me.
いいねしようコラボそうだよ俺もこの幸せを全世界に発信したい
I looked at the last VOD. Alright, well, I trust you, Prim. Oh, sympathy's kiss. Okay, Jay. But hey, you finished Sympathy's Kiss. That's really a big step. That sounds amazing. Let's make it happen. I've always wanted to share this joy with the world.
だってこうして君といられて
I'm so
俺は本当
happy
に幸せなんだから
being with you.
君を俺がどれだけ愛しているかもっと
I
みんなに知っても
want
らいたい
everyone to
よ
know how much I love you. That's not exactly the message I was suggesting.
分かってる LCI 社としてもだよねもちろんそこだけ見てもいい企画だと思う絶対やった方がいいって
I know you meant LCI too. It sounds like a worthwhile project. We should definitely pursue it.
早速ロビンに連絡してみるよせっかくだし最近書いた君へのラブレターも持っていこうかな
You can see a lollipop on the sweet answer and chocolate on spice. Girl, have I just been blind? I'll reach out to Robin. Maybe I'll bring one of my love letters I recently wrote for you. Wait, a love... I didn't know about this.
遂行したら渡そうと思っててさだからもう少し待ってて
I plan to give it to you after I refined it a bit more. Please be patient.
それとうちの会社の担当にも確認を取ってと
And I need to discuss this with my company's manager. Gill took out his laptop and began reaching out to various people. Watching him work reminded me of President Shelby. President Shelby is famous for being a devoted husband, but I haven't heard any news of that front recently. And as those thoughts floated through my mind, I watched Gill immerse himself in his work. Gill always seemed to be swamped with work at home and in his workshop. Maybe I should quit my job. But it wasn't some old-fashioned line, I thought. Helping him with his job was also an important part of my role as Cupid. If the project went through and the collaboration commenced, I'd ask if I could join. As I pondered those things, I watched Gill continue to type up his email.
いつのせいで商売上がったりだ。
Damn, he's messing up my business. Is this the Oyster Man? Oyster Man. Looking like an oyster. Oyster Man. He's trying to ruin your life. Oyster Man. Oyster Man. Oyster Man. Alright, let's see. This one. Okay, let's make sure I'm right. This one should be sweet already, so we're just working on spicy. Hot. There is a lollipop, you're right. There is chocolate. Okay. Well, fiddlesticks. Alright, saved. Alright. Well, now we know. I'm usually right. That's very confident of you. I mumbled my thoughts out loud. Gill looked at me surprised.
俺とロビンがコラボ
Have the hiccups. Oh my gosh. A collaboration between Robin and me. I hadn't meant to voice my thoughts, but there they were. Oh my gosh. I want to encourage more people to explore the joys of romance. Wait, we already had this. This is the same.
好きな人
His eyes sparkled.
だって君
What the heck? It was already the same? Okay, that's not exactly the message I suggested.
早速ロビンに連絡し
A love letter. Yeah, what the heck? I thought when the light changed, that's when the conversation changed. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Confidence is key.
くそ、あいつのせいで商売上がったりだ。どうするんすかこれ。さすがに謝った方がいいよな。
What should we do now? Shouldn't we apologize?
謝ったら認めることになるじゃないか。いいからお前は黙ってろ。うまくごまかしてやるから。
Why does he sound like Yoda and Kermit at the same time? Apologizing is as good as admitting guilt, so shut up! I'll handle this!
今ならまだ間に合う。絶対認めるわけにはいかないんだ。
There's still time! I won't confess to anything.
本当に大丈夫かな
Is this really going to work? Wow. Sweet coffee break. Old guy, I am. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I feel. I drafted a project proposal for the collaboration with Gill and Robin. The collaboration between Gill and Robin officially kicked off with LCI as their official sponsor. Things started getting busy. Once Sylvie became more independent, I decided I would quit my job so that I could focus entirely on this project. Finally, my last day arrived. After transferring my current clients to Sylvie, I went around to bid farewell to everyone. I wasn't here long, but thank you for everything.
こちらこそありがとうございました。
The pleasure was all ours. Sylvie, why would you say that? You've been here the shortest.
おめでとう。新しい門出を楽しみにしてるわ。
Congratulations. We wish you the best in your new journey.
うちでも一番熱心だったあなたならどこに行ってもうまくやれそうだもの。
You were one of the most
エルシア
passionate
社の
among
発展の
us.
ために頑張ってね。
Do well with wherever you go. Good luck with the future of
それでう
LCI.
まくいったら、ぜひうちともコラボしましょう。
If all goes well, we should collaborate too.
ああ、そうだな。
Shelby,
我が社としても
And
良
Owen
好な関係が構築できるよう祈っている。
you quit your job for Gill? Yes, that's what she did. That sounds good. I hope we can maintain a strong relationship with your company. Even the president and Owen came to see me off. Everyone showed up to celebrate my new path in life.
パラサイトハウスの件や数々の縁結びをありがとう。
This route,
私
man.
もいろいろと刺激をもらった。
Thank you for everything, including the Parasite house. You opened up a world of new experiences for
君
me.
のような優秀な社員を失うのは痛手だが、ますますの活躍と発展を祈っている。
Though it's sad to lose such a great employee. I hope exciting opportunities await you.
ええ、これまで本当にありがとうございました。新しい場所でのご活躍を
For all you've
楽しみ
done.
にしております。
I'm eager to hear about your future endeavors.
僕も先輩に教わったことを忘れません。これから
Parasite
も
5
たく
was
さんのカップルが成立するように頑張りますから
そうや
安心してくださいね。
Sylvia, I'm talking. Parasite 5 was marked off when Alan showed up. I won't forget the lesson you taught me. I'll do my best to continue making successful matches.
頼もしいな。どうやら君は教育係としても優秀だったようだ。
Yeah, we have jealousy. The ending sucks, but it says yandere ending. Is that only the way it can work? Is this the yandere ending? Miscommunication, wants to have a baby, feeding food to each other, past conflict resurfacing, and pinning. Alan. Remember Alan? We'll always remember Alan. He dies in so many routes, actually. Very good. It seems you were a good teacher as well.
何かあればいつでも連絡をくれ。もちろん戻ってきてくれても構わない。
If you ever need anything, feel free to reach out. The company's door is always open for you. President Shelby. Oh my god. Like, soon. Soon. I
そう
know.
ね。私たちももちろん再入社はいつでも大歓迎よ。
If you ever
頼りにして
decide
るんだから。
to come back, we'll welcome you with open arms. We're always here for
あと
you.
ついでにいい感じの人が LCI 社にいたら紹介よろしくね。
And hey, if you meet anyone nice at LCI, make sure to introduce us,
あ
okay?
なたね、いつもそれなんだから。
Seriously, can't you ever say anything else? Hee hee. We all used to go to the cafe for lunch and dinner after work. We even visited the fortune teller together. All those fun memories flooded back, but I didn't regret my decision. You only visited the fortune teller and the fortune teller's route together so far that I remember. So why would that be mentioned? Why is that being mentioned? Regardless of the form it took, I believed I could continue matchmaking as long as I desired it. The pleasure was all mine. Thank you so much, everyone.
でしょでしょ。
It's been 30 minutes. And with that, I left Cupid Corpse. I hadn't anticipated such a send-off. It brought a few tears to my eyes on the walk home. Imagine your husband owning a car company and for some reason you walk home. And then
新しいスタートだね。おめでとう。
congratulations on your new beginning. Wow, thanks. Wait, Clarice and Robin are here too? On the way home, Gill asked me to meet him at Cutie's Diner. I hadn't expected to see Clarice and Robin there as well.
ギルから今日が最後の出勤だって聞いてからさ、君の新たな旅立ちをお祝いしようって話になったんだ。
Gill told us today was your last day, so we decided to celebrate your new path. I know Clarice. I don't know Robin. I do like Robin. He's hot, but like, would this really happen?
ねえ、聞いたわよ。ついに仕事辞めたんだって。おめでとう。
Yeah, I heard you finally quit your job. Congrats. Thanks. And with Gill's new project, I wanted to focus my efforts on being a Cupid.
キューピッド業？
Work as Cupid? I realized that I can do matchmaking anywhere and Cupid Corp has excellent advisors already. That's why I decided to focus on matchmaking elsewhere.
縁結び。ねえ。相変わらず変なこと考える子ね。あなたは。
Matchmaking, huh? You come up with some unique ideas. While we were talking, our foods and drink arrived. Our tables were the famous LY duck burger fries. On our table were the famous Love yourself duck burger fries, I assume sausage and fried chicken. It was the party platter we often enjoyed in college. This looks
退
delicious.
職祝いにいろいろ頼んでおいたんだ。じゃあ改めて乾杯しよう。
I ordered a lot to celebrate your last day. Let's toast to your new beginning.
そうね。
Agreed.
乾杯
Kampai. We raised our glasses in a toast and ate at our heart's content. I had expected quitting my job to feel more somber, but it turned into a pleasantly surprising farewell party. So, Clarice, how have you been lately, my guy? I lowered my voice as to ask about any developments between her and Robin. She bashfully smiled in
毎
response.
日モードーナツで働いてるわ。これからロビンが忙しくなるって言うし、その分シフト入ろうと思って。
I've been working at Mo Donuts every day. Robin says it's been getting busier, so I've been picking up more shifts.
ありがとうクラリス。急に他の仕事が忙しくなってさ、おかげで助かってるよ。
Thanks, Clarice. My other job started getting busier, so you're a lifesaver.
平気よ。仕事も楽しいし。
That's fine. I enjoy working.
そっか、ロビンとクラリスが今は同僚なんだ。
I see. So Robin and Clarice are currently co-workers. Yeah, they seem to be getting along well. Working together seemed to have brought them closer, like colleagues or friends, but they weren't quite lovers yet. Clarice didn't seem to be aware of Robin's other job. I should be careful not to reveal that it's about the collaboration. Robin wanted to keep his identity as a romance Cupid a secret. If he decided to disclose it, he'd do so himself.
それより、ロビンと二人が知り合いだなんて思わなかったわ。どこで会ったの？
So, how did you two meet Robin? Oh, he ate Bad's oysters. We saved his life.
実はネプチューン祭りでたまたま会ったんだけど。
It was purely by chance at the Neptune Festival.
俺、絶対もう生ではオイスター食べないよ。
I swear I'll never eat another raw oyster.
なにオイスター？
What? What's this about oysters? The four of us shared lively conversations after that. The unexpected double date was delightful. We enjoyed the evening until it grew dark.
飲んだ。楽しかった。
I drank too much, but it was so much fun. Once the party wrapped up, we left the place. Clarice stretched, her voice filled with happiness. It was late and the entire town was quiet.
じゃあ俺たちこっちだから。
We'll be heading this way. Thanks for today.
こちらこそ。二人の新生活期待してるから。
No problem. Wishing you the best in your new life.
これ、私とロビンからの退職祝いよ。ビスゲスのチョコレートなの。よかったら二人で食べて。
What is viscous? What is viscous? This is from Robin and me to celebrate your last day at work. It's chocolate from Viscous. We hope that you both enjoy them. Thank you
う
both.
わ、美味しそう。ありがとう。一緒に食べるよ。
They look delicious. Thanks. We'll enjoy them later.
ライフスタイルが変わってギル先生の新作がどうなるか。
With your lifestyle
俺も楽しみにしてる
change,
よ。
I'm excited to see how your new novel turns out.
そりゃまあ確かに筆乗りそうだけど。
Not chocolate. Not chocolate. You don't want chocolate? What do you want? Chocolate's pretty good. I suppose. Well, that will certainly motivate me.
てか、そっか。明日から君が家にいてくれるんだ。
Starting
毎日
tomorrow,
君がいるんだ。
you'll always be at home. Doesn't that sound like a trap?
あなたも頑張ってね。
Nia, good luck.
じゃあロビン、行きましょう。
Come on, Robin, let's go. Remember in Shelby's route? Oh, she's drunk? She gets drunk on chocolate? That's fine. She can drink a little. She's an adult.
OK。じゃあ二人ともおやすみ。
Wait, she's human now. Does she still get drunk on chocolate? Good night, you two. Clarice linked her arm with Robin's as they walked away together. Is Clarice taking this relationship more serious than I thought? Clarice had a habit of going home with guys, which concerned me, so I watched them. They entered a bar that was still open later. Gill is here. They're already married. He already like took advantage of her. Like she literally told him to stop and he still slept with her and she still forgave him the next day. It seems they weren't headed home together, but rather going for another round of drinks. They both can handle their liquor pretty well. Clarice never got drunk no matter how much she drank, and Robin hadn't appeared buzzed at all. Is Robin not human? On the other hand, Gill was already pretty tipsy. That was probably why Clarice and Robin decided to hit another bar. Dehydrate. Okay. I hope things progress between them. Progress. And as I thought that, Gill gripped my hand tightly.
ほら、俺たちも帰ろう。
Come on, let's head home. Yeah. Hand in hand, we started walking, filled with anticipation for our new life together. On the next day,
はあ、まさか君がずっと家にいてくれるだなんて夢みたいだ。
who would have thought Leah would stay at home now? It's like a dream. Gill was like that from the moment we woke up. I was trying to work next to him, but he kept trying to hug and kiss me.
幸せだな。君と結婚できて。俺は世界で一番幸せな男だよ。
I'm so happy. I'm the luckiest man in the world to be married to you. Gill, remember, it's not that I'm just staying at home. I'm here to help you with the collaboration, okay?
わかってるよ。でも初日ぐらいくっつかせてよ。
I know, but can I just hug you on the first day at least?
またいつ忙しくなって会社に呼び出されるかわからないしね。
We don't know when we'll get busy again. He gave me a tight hug, rendering me immobilized. If the collaboration is a success, things might get busy. He might not be able to come home early. But we've been living like this up until now, right? Gill seemed even more excited than when we first started living together. The fact that I would be home all day meant something special to him. However, this resulted in Gill following me around everywhere. His happiness aura was almost palpable.
カプチーノの泡ついてる。
What was that sound? Leah, you have cappuccino foam on you?
カプチーノの泡ついてる。
Oh, he licked my cheek and I quickly covered my face with my hand. Come on, there was nothing there.
さっきまであったんだよ。
There was a second ago. Gill kept teasing me like that, so I decided that on a busy morning I wouldn't make cappuccinos. How about you don't quit your job to stay home for this? Gill made the coffee this morning, so I completely forgot. Gill even took care of the housework today, calling it an anniversary. Alright, we're gonna test this thing that I was recently informed about. Should I have stayed? If Gill continues doing all the housework, maybe I didn't need to quit. For a brief moment, I considered that, but seeing the smile on Gill's face, I felt reassured by my decision. Come on, Gill, you're going to start your new book today, right? Didn't you say your goal was to finish chapter 1? Self-discipline was challenging. Having someone there to keep an eye on you could help keep you in check.
はーい。君に催促されたら一生ぐらいすぐに書き終えられそうだよ。
If you push me to do it, I think I can finish the chapter really fast. Spicy, darling. Watching Gill concentrate on his writing, I felt a sense of relief. He'll gradually accept anything I point out, so if I can get a feel for how fast he works, I might be able to manage his schedule. Alright, so we're gonna save that one. Load this one. This one's also needs to be spicy, I believe. That's fine. Also, he licked her cheek to get food off of her. Does that count? Was that what it said, though? Is that what it says? It says feed food to each other. He technically lied. She said there was no food on her face. And he just did it to lick her face. I don't know if I'd say that counts as sharing. But who knows? They could still get there. I'm relieved I quit my job. I'm not relieved you quit your job. I didn't think he would be this happy. If my quitting brought him this much joy, then it was the right decision. Come on, Gill, you need to start your new book today, right? You said that your goal is to finish it.
でも安心して、君がよ。
You finish it fast. It's the same sentence. Watching Gill concentrate, I felt a sense of relief. Thank goodness. I quit my job to help Gill with his work, but at this rate, I could just end up disrupting his work. Alright, I have to get to work too. In order to maintain progress with the collaboration preparations, I opened up my new laptop and began working alongside Gill. First up in the timetable for the launch day, then a review of the project proposal. Oh, also a sample of the press release came in, so I should check it before handing it over to Gill. Drawing on my experience as Cupid Corp, I assumed a role similar to Gill's agent while also dealing with correspondences. The LCI work was handled by the president's secretary, but Gill Lovecraft, the author, didn't have anyone supporting him yet. Sitting side by side as we worked brought a sense of joy that made me smile. Yeah, but are you all working from home now? That seems weird.
なんとか形になってきた。
Phew, I think it's starting to take shape. A few hours later, Gill looked up from his long stretch of concentration, giving himself a big stretch. Good job. I'll make some coffee. Would you like some?
いつの間に?
When did you make that? You were so focused. You did a great job.
ありがとう。
Thanks. I served the Viscez chocolate that Clarice had given us yesterday along with the coffee.
ちょうど甘いもの食べたかったんだ。いただきます。
I was craving something sweet. Thanks. Gill bit into the chocolate and his eyes widened in surprise.
おいしい。
This is really good.
ここのチョコ初めて食べたけど、よく雑誌に取り上げられてるだけあって美味しいや。コーヒーともよく合ってる。
I've never tried this brand before, but it's amazing. I see why it's featured on the magazine. It pairs well with coffee. Seeing Gill enjoying the chocolate so much, I became curious about the taste. That's chocolate. It looks so delicious, but I've heard from Auntie that gods weren't supposed to eat chocolate. During college, I avoided it by telling others I didn't like it. But I'm not a god anymore, so it should be okay, right? That's the conversation I just had. Cautiously, I took a piece and tasted it. It was like a lightning bolt of flavor. This is very good. I never knew something that delicious existed in this world. I was so taken aback by its taste that I reached for another piece. Gill watched me blankly.
君、チョコダメなんじゃなかったっけ?
Leah, didn't you say you didn't like chocolate? I thought so too, but it seems like it's totally okay now.
平気? 大人になって味覚が変わったのかな?
Did your taste change as you grew older? Gill gave me a curious look as I reached for another piece of chocolate and sipped my coffee. I didn't feel strange at all. Actually, I was enthralled by how delicious it was. Could it be that we weren't allowed to eat it because it was so good that we might overindulge? I mulled over that thought as Gill started eating his chocolate again. However, a few minutes later, I felt strange, floating sensation. It was not what I expected. I wanted to try the raspberry flavored one, but I hesitated, feeling that I shouldn't eat anymore. Continuing to hold the chocolate, I placed my other hand over my heart. Gill looked at me. I was with a worried expression on his face.
大丈夫? やっぱり具合悪くなった?
Are you alright? Are you feeling sick? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just, well... A flush warmed my cheeks and my mind spun like I consumed too much alcohol. How did she know? She's never been drunk before. Could it be I get drunk off chocolate? She's chocolate wasted, guys. She shouldn't be afflicted by it anymore. She's not a god. I assumed it would be harmless now that I'm human, but
熱があるのかな
do you have a fever, bro? His cool hand on my forehead was such a comfort against my heat-soaked body.
熱は一応ないみたいだけど、大丈夫？寝室で休む？
You don't seem to have a fever, but are you sure you're all right? Maybe you should go rest. Don't worry. His worry was evident. Even when he looked at me like that, my heart just sped up. I turned away from him, shaking my head. No, that's not it. I think the chocolate made me drunk.
え？チョコに
Drunk?
酔った？
From chocolate? I was warned by Auntie that chocolate is forbidden food for gods. But I assumed being human would resolve everything. Seems like I was mistaken, though. My body burned with a feverish heat and tears welled up in my eyes. The chocolate I held in my hand started to melt from my body's warmth. Gill, what should I do with this? Do you want it? I thought it was best not to eat anymore. Gill looked on, holding his breath.
待って。その顔はまずいって。
Don't give me that expression. And we're gonna feed him? Gill.
さ、気持ち悪さとか頭痛とか、そういうのはないんだよね。
Hey, Leah, you're sure you don't feel sick or have a headache, right? I feel warm and a bit woozy, but aside from that, I'm okay. I think I'll be fine. I feel warm, but aside from that, I'm okay. I think I'll be normal soon. Did we just put the same text in here twice? Yeah, that's like the same thing. To reassure him, I tried to smile. Suddenly, Girl grabbed my wrist. There you go. I didn't need to hear it. That's a bingo, right? Right? No. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, but it gets closer to a bingo, I guess. I don't know. No, it's not a bingo. I'm gonna win, guys. Ray, are you saying you know? You just know? Ray's played the game. Without warning, he took the chocolate from my fingers and tasted it. He licked at my fingers and it caused my shoulders to twitch. This music, it's like 90s. Gill. I refuse to play Gill.
甘い。確かに夢中になって食べ過ぎたら酔っちゃいそうだね。
I voted we would not get another bingo. What if he says he wants to have a baby? It's sweet. I guess eating too much might have a similar effect to alcohol. Just to be certain. Oh, God. His eyes glanced up at me while he nibbled at my fingers. His heated gaze made my temperature rise further. It was the intense gaze of someone infatuated, a look I was used to even after we got married.
俺の奥さん、かわいい。食べちゃいたいぐらいだよ。
You look so adorable. It makes me want to eat you up. Gill,
チョコより君の指の方が甘いみたいだ。
But not the chocolate. Your fingers taste even sweeter. Who is this voice actor? I think I asked this yesterday. Out of context of this being Gill, this would be cute. A shiver ran down my spine at the sight of his fierce smile as he gently licked my fingers. We should be working right now. Desperately, I attempted to make sense of the situation with my foggy, drunk mind. It was true that Gill said that he wanted to take a break after finishing a portion of his book, but there was still other work to do. Gill, we need to get back to work.
こんな可愛くなっちゃった君を見て仕事できると思う？
Oh, I don't like it. Leah, seeing you this adorable, how am I supposed to get back to work? She's drunk. That's not adorable. Gill. He leaned closer after a gentle kiss of my fingers. I barely noticed his face was now right in front of mine. But what about your work in the workshop?
あれはもう終わったんだ。
It's
完
done.
成したから。
Completed.
応募作業はもう
How close are we to the end of your route? Not that I want this to be over, but please God, be over soon. 4 chapters. 4 chapters and we start getting endings. Okay.
しまい。
And your book?
大丈夫。後でするよ。
I could handle it later. He mumbled before stealing a kiss. I clung to him, dazed, hearing him gasping for breath.
ああ、もう。これ以上可愛くなるの。反則。
You're getting cuter by the second. Dude, she's drunk. That's not cute. Gill. Alright, this is Rohei. Rohei, what have you done that we know that's not this? Anything but this. Anything but this. Diabolic Lovers. He's in Diabolic Lovers. He's in Tokyo Chronos. He's Shidashi and Collar X Malice. You know what? That tracks. Nicola and PO40. I've not played PO40. So I don't know if I'm saying PO40 right. Just Shidashi I recognize as someone I've actually heard the voice. He's in Snowbound Lands as Kai. Do you... I need that game brought to the US still. God, Snowbound Lands. Snowbound Lands, guys. Want to talk about an anime? Want to talk about an Otome game that looks gorgeous? Snowbound Lands. Hot. Super gorgeous looking. There's demons in it. Man. Anyways, back to this game. All right, he deepened the kiss, a bittersweet mix of coffee and chocolate. I surrendered to the intoxicating taste of chocolate for the first time in my life, and so our sweet coffee break continued. Thank God for fades to black. I enjoyed the sweet break after she turned so adorable by getting drunk on chocolate. As Lynette? Who's Lynette? Who's this girl? Whom's Lynette? I don't know no Lynette. There's no Lynette in this game. Excuse me? I changed it to my own. Rude. As Lynette slept on the sofa, I couldn't help but smile watching her so endearingly intoxicated by chocolate.
ああ、もう、かわいいな。
She's so adorable. Put your shirt on, Gill. Her flushed cheeks were evident even in her sleep. Her pale shoulders peeked from under the blanket, making me feel drunk in return.
さっきのこの子、本当に可愛かったな。
But she was so cute just now. I didn't expect her to get drunk on chocolate. Her cheeks reddened after eating chocolate, and she seemed more affectionate than usual.
それで珍しく、おねだりをしてくれたんだよな。
She even begged for more. Her words, more, echoed in my mind. Normally she'd be embarrassed, but this time she was unusually bold. It drove me wild, and I teased her too much. I made her cry sweetly. Lost in the throes of passion, her joyful smile was almost my undoing. My head spun with desire to see her like that again.
まずいな。またしたくなってきたよ。
This is bad, I'm in for another. But I pushed her too far and now she was asleep. I had to restrain myself or she'd end up hiding away.
まあ、あれも可愛いんだけど。
Even that is cute. I traced her cheek with my finger, her softness setting, my heart racing. She was always within my reach.
ああ、もう可愛すぎるよ。
You're just too cute. Her slightly parted lips and the marks I left on her skin were far too tempting. I needed to work, but I didn't think I could concentrate.
いや、ダメだ。 俺がちゃんと集中しないと。彼女は自分がいると邪魔になるからって家を出て行きそうだし。
I had to focus. If she thought she was distracting me, she might leave. And because she was so earnest and serious about everything, she'd feel responsible if I slacked off. I had to work harder for her sake.
愛してる。大好きだよ。
I love you so much. After a final kiss, I dressed and returned to work on my book.
あ、そうだ。仕事のメールもさっき来てたよな。
I also need to respond to some work emails. Between my new book, LCI task, and the upcoming collaboration, there was plenty to do. Her presence next to me was a source of strength. It was as if her warmth made me invincible.
でも、チョコがダメってことは、ホットチョコレートとかも。
I wonder if she could drink hot chocolate.
じゃあ、今度作っちゃおうかな。チョコを食べたこの子可愛かったし、チョコ自体は美味しかったみたいだし。
Maybe I should make some next time. She was so cute after a few bites of chocolate. Besides, she seemed to like it. There were so many chocolate treats she hadn't tried yet, so I wanted to introduce her to a world of chocolate she didn't know yet. My heart lit up with warmth from being able to learn something new about her. I was excited to think about discovering more sides of her.
楽しみだな。
I can't wait. I would love her no matter what.
あ、そうだ。この気持ちを筆に乗せて。
I should take this as motivation for my writing. As I continued to type, I thought about my love for her.
愛というのは知る喜びを与えてくれるもので。
Love not only brings joy, but also inspires me to learn and grow. I felt her presence next to me, peacefully sleeping as I continued to write my new book. Her presence gave me even more motivation to keep going and accomplish more. But I knew it. Before I knew it, I had written a whole draft. After that, Leah woke up and seemed relieved. I hate him. That moment marked the end of the busy preparation period. On the day of the collaboration, I accompanied the nervous Gill onto the site. Thank you for your cooperation.
よろしく、ロビン。
Let's do this, Robin. Don't call him Robin. He's lovebirds.
ギル、今日はよろしく。ってなんだよ。緊張してるのか
Gill, glad you could join us. Are you feeling nervous?
そりゃそうだよ。生放送に出るなんて初めてだからさ。
Definitely. This is my first time live casting. Live casting. Is that a word? Hang on, I need to take a screenshot of this guy. Okay. Live casting.
緊張で朝食が喉を
Live
通らなか
streaming?
ったよ。
Wait, what is...
まんじゅう、お腹鳴らないようにしないと。
Try to better understand. I was so nervous. Everything hates me today. I was so nervous I couldn't eat breakfast. I just hope my stomach doesn't growl during the stream. The collaboration this time was a simulcast of the Lovebirds channel and Lost Short TV. That was an official tie-up with LCI, so the scale became
い
big.
やー、あの人気 YouTuber がうちの局に出てくれるなんてありがたいよ。
Who knew the popular YouTuber would come to our station? I'm so grateful.
まとめてくれてありがとな。
Thank you for organizing the project proposal.
さんだったか。
You're Mr. Lovecraft, right?
ラブクラフトさん。
Mrs. Lovecraft! Gill was overjoyed hearing the producer calling me Mrs. Lovecraft. Back in college, Gill used to get upset when people made fun of his last name, but today he was ecstatic.
そうだった。あの時夢見た。 俺と同じファミリーネームなんだ。
That's right. We share the same surname, just like I always dreamed.
ほんと好きなんだな。
You really do love her, don't you?
当然だよ。もう毎日好きになっちゃうから大変なんだよ。昨日もさ。
Of course, I love her so much that sometimes things get out of hand. Even yesterday.
おーっとそろそろ本番だから、そののろけ話は番組にとっといてくれ。
We're about to go live, so save your story for the
あ
broadcast.
はい。
Yeah.
本番か。緊張してきた。
The broadcast. It's making me even more nervous.
俺も生配信とテレビ出演は初めてだからさすがに緊張するな。
They feel like they had to change the name for that. I was trying to check if I have a package coming today. This is my first time live casting and appearing on TV too, so I'm just as nervous. That's even cuter. Like, look at this front angle. Like, oh my god. They always show the side view of this hat.
あれ生配信は初めてなの？
You've never done a live casting before? Live casting before?
ラブバーズチャンネルは
I've
撮
never
影
heard
中
this
止にしてる
phrasing
からさ。
before. Lovebird's channel usually does pre-recording videos.
そういえばそうだったね。
I see.
すみません、そろそろスタンバイお願いします。
June 6th. Okay. Excuse me, we'll be on standby soon.
わあ、席に着かなきゃ。行ってくるよ。
I better get to my seat. I'm going now. Ooh. Gill kissed me on the cheek before heading into the
い
studio.
や、さすがだな。パラサイトハウスぶりに会ったけど、すっかり幸せそう
It's
だ
been
な。
a while since we last met during Parasite House, but he seems to be
ま
content.
さに君のためのラブレターの作者って感じがするよ。あの頃は結婚できる気配が全くなかったが、まさか君とな。
He's definitely the author of love letters for you. Back then, I never would have got. Back then, I never thought he would get married, and especially not to you. How embarrassing. Yeah, you should be embarrassed, Lynette. You married that man. A kiss between a married couple is normal, but when it's so heartfelt, I couldn't help but feel shy. The producer knew what Gill was like when he used the matchmaking service, so it made it even more awkward.
では本番行きます。
We're about to go live. The cameras started rolling, marking the beginning of the collaboration program between Gill and Lovebirds. Hey, what's up, everyone? Cube.
おしどり目指してラブフライ。恋も愛もスパイスオブライフ。あなたに届けこの思い。
Let your love fly like two lovebirds. Romance is the spice of life. Let this love reach you.
恋愛系要求バーのラブバースです。
This is your boy, the romance YouTuber Lovebirds.
こんにちは。ギルラブクラフトです。
Hello, this is Gill Lovecraft.
今日はなんとラブバーズ初のコラボ。ぜひハッシュタグラブクラフトバードで感想をつぶやいてね。
Today is Lovebird's very first collaboration. Use Lovecraft Bird if you have something you'd like to share.
ところでみんな、ギルラブクラフトが誰かは知ってるよね。
Ray is refusing to play Gill. Is that Robin cute? Yeah, Robin's cute without the hood too. He's cute without it. By the way, everyone knows who Gill Lovecraft is, right?
そう。彼はあの大ヒット作「君のためのラブレター」の著者なんだ。
Is that nightmare Kermit dancing thing you just put in the chat? What is that? He's the author of the hit novel Love Letters for You. Oh gosh, it's still a terrible
さら
cover,
に彼は
guys.
恋が成就する車だと話題の LCI 社の新社長に就任したばっかり。そこら辺も詳しく聞いていくよ。
Why would you pin that, Prim? No. No, Prim, don't do that. He recently was appointed as the new president of LCI. He's the talk of the town with his love delivery cars. We'll be discussing that.
よろしくお願いします。
Yes, please. The relaxed program began that way. As soon as the cameras started rolling, Robin transformed into a seasoned YouTuber. He appeared quite at ease in front of the cameras.
それで今回のコラボをすることになった経緯なんだけどさ、実はオイスターがきっかけなんだ。
Well, how this collaboration got started, it all started with Oysters.
あ、そうそう。いやー、あの時はびっくりしたよ。
Oh, right. Yeah, that was such a surprise.
俺がオイスターに当たって倒れたってのは前の動画でも話したんだけど、その時に助けてくれたのがギルなんだ。
I mentioned getting food poisoning from oysters in a previous video. Gill was actually the one who saved me then.
つまり彼は俺の恩人なんだよ。彼とその奥さんがね。確かあの時って新婚旅行中だったんだよな。
In other words, I owe my life to him and his wife. You two were on your honeymoon then, right?
そうなんだよ。ちょうど2回目の結婚式を終わらせたところでさ。
That's right. We were wrapping up our second wedding ceremony.
2回目の結婚式。
Second wedding? That's right. That's right, lovebirds.
地元の友達にも彼女の可愛さを知ってもらいたいって思ってやっちゃったんだ。
I wanted my hometown friends to see how lovely she is, so we held another ceremony there.
おお、本当に愛妻家なんだな。そういえば君のためのラブレターは奥さんのために書いたって本当？
Wow, you really do love your wife. So was love letters for you dedicated to your wife?
そうなんだよ。実は俺あの子にずーっと片思いしてて。
Yes, that's exactly right. I had a crush on her for the longest time. Oh no. She's like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Robin's comment lit a fire in Gill and he started talking nonstop. Robin, being a professional YouTuber, managed to steer the conversation effortlessly. I don't know if being a seasoned YouTuber would be able to let you steer a conversation. Just to be clear, especially since this is his first collaborative event, he's like a solo YouTuber. I'm just not 100% sold. And Gill remained high-spirited throughout.
それで彼女が俺が世界で一番大好きで大切にしてる奥さんなんだ。
And that's why I love her the most in the world. She's my wife who I cherish above all others. Whoa.
見て見て、可愛いでしょ。
See, isn't she adorable? He suddenly grabbed my arm and pulled me into the studio. Feel anxious, introduce myself. Which one are we on? Sweet or spicy? That is the question. We're currently on sweet, which means that's the top one. Alright, remember Prim taught us this trick. This is the sweet side, apparently. Wait! I didn't plan on appearing. What if the viewers of Parasite House and my old clients get the wrong idea? We got closer and married after Gill left the service, so there weren't any ethical issues for the company.
おっと、最愛の奥さんの登場だ。
Oh, here comes that beloved wife of
彼
yours.
女は仕事熱心でアイディアも豊富なんだ。料理も上手だし。
She's passionate about her work and full of great ideas. She's an excellent cook too. Gill, stop! I whispered to Gill to get him to stop, but he didn't hear me
奥さんの魅力は
because
十
he
分伝わったよ。
doesn't listen.
ところでギル、出しちゃっていいの？
I totally see why your wife is so charming. By the way, Gill, was it okay to bring her out here?
だってこんなに可愛い奥さんを俺が独り占めにしたらもったいないじゃないか。
It would be a shame for me to keep my adorable wife all to myself.
それに彼女が俺の奥さんだって全世界の男性に知
I want
っておいてもらいたいか
Everyone
ら。
in the world to know she's my wife.
これは牽制かな？大丈夫。指一本触れないさ。
So you're making sure that no one else flirts with her. Don't worry, they won't lay a finger on her.
じゃあ、ギルの愛妻家っぷりが分かったところで、次の新作について聞きたいんだけれど。
Okay. Oh gosh, and this needs spicy, right? This needs to be spicier. Spicier, right? Yes, yes, yes. I'll read it when I get to the one we're actually gonna play on. There,
でし
spicy
ょ
marked
か
off.
わいいで
There's that. I'm sure you guys all can't wait for me to read it, so hang on, we'll get in there. Dehydrate? Okay, this is
でしょでしょ
alright. Gill, don't be just bring me out here so suddenly. Have to get the wrong idea. I'm Gill's wife, Leah. Nice to meet you.
これは確かに可愛い奥さんだね。ギルがメロメロになるのもわかる気がするよ。
She's certainly adorable. I can see why you're so smitten with her, Gill.
でしょかわいいでしょ
Desho? It's like Hari, but not. See, isn't she lovely?
ところでギル、どうし
だってそれに
これは牽制かな。じゃあラブクラフトさん。
This is Lovecraft this way. Robin's managed to make change the topic as a different camera angle was used, and I tried to calm Gill down as I moved out of the camera's view.
はい、本番終了です。お疲れ様でした。
All right, that's a wrap. Good job,
お疲れ様
everyone.
でした
Great job. It's finally over. It's not. We still have like 3 more chapters. The program ended and I took a breather. Thanks to Robin's ability to guide the conversation, the topic switched to LCI cars, ending my part in the broadcast.
お疲れ、ギル。君も。
Good job, Gill, Leah. Same to you, Robin. Thank you for preventing Gill from going overboard.
いや、予想よりはおとなしくしてたから、俺はほっとしたよ。
Actually, he was calmer than I expected, so that was a relief. What was he expecting in the first place?
はあ俺はいっぱいいっぱいで何喋ったか覚えてないよ
Phew, I was so nervous the whole time that I don't remember what I was talking about.
その方がいいかもな。
You're probably better off that way.
何俺なんかまずいこと喋ってた
Did I say something bad?
まあ大体大丈夫だったよ。多分。まあ大体大丈夫だったよ。多分。
It'll probably be fine. Probably. I checked my smartphone to see the audience reactions to the program. Cupid, marriage hunting. Does that say DS or PS or? I think the search term was #LovecraftBird. I launched a search for the hashtag Robin had suggested for the program, and I want to be loved like that. I was surprised by how pure his love is. Maybe I should give the book a read. No way! I looked for the book, but it was sold out. Gill's wife was the bridal advisor in Parasite House, right? They must have met there. How wonderful. I always thought they were a great match. So some people marry their advisors. That's really a dream come true. It makes sense to fall in love while you're sharing everything about yourself and being supportive. Wow, you're correct. Look at this, Gill. Your book has sold out completely. I checked various online stores only to find that they were all sold out. All the comments regarding my marriage to Gill appear to be positive.
嘘この番組に合わせて増刷してたはずなんだけど
No way! We even reprinted to keep pace with the program.
あ、会社の人から電話だごめん、ちょっと待ってて
Excuse me, I'm getting a call from the office. I need to step away to take this. Okay, bye bye.
はいギルラブクラフトです問い合わせが殺到してる
This is Gill Lovecraft. What's that? We're getting swamped with calls.
わかったじゃあすぐに行くから
I'm back. So what's going on now? she quit her job so she could support her husband. We haven't got a bingo yet, but we did the feeding food to each other got marked off because Gill licked her fingers. And this is Lovebirds, also known as Robin. I quit. Quit for this bitch. Yeah, she quit for this guy. She literally quit and then ate chocolate. Turns out she still makes her drunk. And then they had a fun time in the living room on her very first day off. Understood. I'll be there straight away.
ごめん、急遽会議が入っちゃった。会社行ってくる。
I apologize. I have to rush to an urgent meeting at the office. Of course, take care.
頑張れ、愛妻家社長。
Good luck. Take care, you devoted husband. I want him to hit on her. Why do I want him to hit on her? Just because I want something. Give me something. I saw a CG of him and her involving chocolate. Yeah, she realized she was getting drunk, and so she asked him if he would finish it for her. Oh, the whole chocolate makes her drunk is not consistent in different routes. Interesting. I feel like since she's not Cupid anymore, it shouldn't make her drunk anymore. She's not an angel / god anymore. At that moment, I might hate chocolate because of Gill. Don't let Gill ruin chocolate for you. He can ruin a lot of things, but don't let it be chocolate.
ありがとう。君も気をつけて帰ってね。
Thanks, Leah. Be careful on your way home. You know who could make sure I get home safely? Lovebirds. Oh, before he hurried away, Gill squeezed me into one last embrace. A few minutes passed, and then Clarice arrived to fetch me. Apparently, Gill had requested her to do so. We had to feign anger, and it's about Robin's presence. Why? Why? Robin could have taken me home. Gill, I hate you 11 times.
次々メールが届くんですが。
What's our next move? The emails keep flooding in. What emails?
なんだよもう。くそ、これだからネットは嫌なんだ。
I can't believe that we're up against Rumpelstiltskin. Like, this is ridiculous. I didn't even think that would be an enemy in this game. This is why I can't stand the internet.
こうなったら仕方ない。最終手段だ。行くぞ。
Alan could make sure we got home safely. Yeah, if we had a car. It'd be more safe if we, had a car. He owns a car company. Why do we not have a car? Why do we walk home? Also, I hate Gill. Fair enough, fair enough. I left with no choice. It's time for the last resort. What? I don't know what's happening. Since Clarice was already here, we decided to grab a bite to eat near the Lost York TV studio. By the time 8 p.m. rolled around, we decided to call it a day.
じゃ、今日はお疲れ様。楽しかったわ。いやー、でもギルの過保護っぷりには本当驚かされたわ。
Today was quite the experience. It was fun. Gil's overprotectiveness never ceases to amaze me. I'm sorry, Clarice. I know Gill contacted you to pick me up.
別にそこは平気よ。ロビンにも会えたし、結果オーライよ。
I don't mind. I get to see Robin again. It all worked out.
そうだな。俺もクラリスと飲むの楽しいしさ。
It's always a pleasure to grab a drink with you too, Clarice.
本当？
Really? Clarice's face brightened, her expression reflecting the look of someone smitten. Is romance blooming here? I'll head home now. My house is just over there. Good night.
あ、うん、またね。
Yeah, see you later. I began to walk away, giving them some alone time. However, I hid behind a corner to watch them from a distance. There was a romantic tension between Clarice and Robin as they hung out. I didn't catch who initiated it, but their hands intertwined. As one silhouette, they vanished into the subway station. It's like Clarice got hit with an arrow. It's so cute. If she got hit with a arrow, she would die. So, technically, if she got hit by an arrow, she would end up like Alan. I didn't know where they were headed, but maybe a magical night awaited them. don't know if sleeping together is magical. I hope it's an exciting as I imagine. This feels like Clarice's first love. I sent silent cheers Clarice's way before turning to head home.
ね
Ray, quickly retract your comment. Leah, why is Gill here? Gill? A familiar car pulled up and outstepped Gill. Hi again. Did you meeting wrap up already?
ちょうど終わって帰るところだったんだ。ご飯食べた
Imagine this is Rumpelstiltskin and he's just shapeshifting and he's pretending to be our husband so that he can kidnap us. They don't die from the arrows. Yes, they do. That's why she got stabbed with the arrow herself. She tried to shoot Alan and Alan said, if you shoot me with that, I'll die. And so she grabbed the arrow before it hit Alan and that's how she got injected with the love herself. Asia, we don't want him to take him. I did just now. I was on my way home. Have you had dinner? Yeah, I enjoyed a small celebration with Clarice and Robin. We talked about inviting you next time.
そっか、楽しみだな。
That sounds delightful.
打ち上げか。
A party, huh? Upon hearing about it, Gill seemed lost in thought. He looked at me, then returned to his car.
じゃあさ、よかったらこれから俺と二人きりでドライブに行かない？
How about we go for a drive now? That's if you're up for it.
せっかく番組も成功したし、君と一緒に打ち上げをしたいんだ。
The program was a success, so I thought we could have a private celebration. The night view simmered outside the window. I'm sorry. He called Clarice to come pick us up. I know this was just so we could see Robin and her go off together, so that she could get home safely. She does not go home. They leave her outside so she watches them walk off. Gill, street racer here, like, up in front of her and picks her up. This is unnecessary. He could have also just dropped her off at home before he went to his meeting. Like, let's be real. Do we not have a driver's? You know what? We should have a driver. We're rich. LCI CEO should have a private driver for me. I should have a security guard. The night view shimmered outside the window. Gill and I enjoyed a nighttime drive through Lost York. It had been quite some time since we last drove through Lost York at night. The experience rekindled a sense of excitement within me. Oh, a new shop. I should visit there with Gill sometime.
かわいいな。
You're so cute. In an attempt not to distract Gill, I kept my excitement to myself, but he quickly caught on to my awe. I blushed at his comment, but didn't let it hinder my enjoyment of the view. Eventually, we arrived and parked by the beach.
はい、
Here.
到着。
We're here. Gill exited the car first and circled around to open my door. Thanks. He offered his hand and I accepted, stepping out of the car. Suddenly, Gill scooped me up. Whoa, what are you doing?
このままじゃ靴に砂が入っちゃうでしょ。だから。
I don't want you to get sand in your shoes. I want you to wear another t-shirt.
はい、特等席へどうぞ。
Here's your special seat. That's the hood of a car. That's not even special. That's like, where's a blanket to sit on the hood first before you set me on it? Like, do you know how many dead bugs end up on the hood of a car? Like, your car's not as clean as you appear to think it is. I love her pink purpley hair. Yeah, I do too. She's also Twilight Sparkle. Shark Week begins. Also, Gill fucking hate you 13 times. You fucking bitch, go to hell. My Shark Week is about to end, actually. I'm almost at the end of Shark Week. He gently placed me on the car's bonnet. I have never... Is that even a sentence? Is that a real word? Car's bonnet. Who translated this? Hood. The hood of a car, or bonnet in Commonwealth English. Excuse me? Asia's deleted the comment. Let me shoot Asia to fall in love with Gill.
でしょでしょ
It's okay. I read it. Prim! That's so mean. See, the problem is my timeouts are instantly 10 minutes. I don't know if I have a way to set that to smaller. Asia has been timed out. That's true. Asia can return to her nap. Prim takes my side instead of timing me out for once. Wow, that's fair too. Commonwealth English. Dude, what is Commonwealth English? How am I trash? What am I trash? Ah, okay. So that's like Canada, parts of Africa, one tiny part of South America. It looks like Singapore, Australia, and Japan. That makes sense, I guess. He gently placed me on the car's bonnet.
ちゃんと座るところは今拭いておいたから安心して。
I cleaned the spot where you're sitting, so don't worry. Don't lie to me. We just got out of this car. We just drove here. We hit so many bugs on the way. Oh, is that okay?
もちろんだよ。
Absolutely. Before I could voice my concerns about it being his prize car, Gill's lips met mine. His eyes twinkled playfully as he brushed his fingers against my cheek. Like the boot of a car? Is that trunk? Does that mean trunk? What's a boot of the car? Car's boot? What is that? Main storage or cargo compartment? So that is a trunk. It's a trunk. That's a trunk. What do you mean a boot? It doesn't even look like a boot. Prim reposted what was said. Alright.
実はさ、君とこうして夜のドライブをして海辺に来るのが夢だったんだ。
That's Canadian English, I swear. It says Commonwealth English is from Canada, so that's why. Ask what's a car's bonnet? What's the because you're from Canada. To be honest, it was a dream of mine to take you on a beach drive at night. Really?
まだまだ君としたいことはたくさんある。でも今日ようやく一つ叶ったから。俺の中
We
に
now know where the
記念日がまた増え
translator's
ちゃっ
from.
たよ。
At least one of them. There's probably more than one translator. Yeah, there's still so much I want to do with you. We've checked one thing off tonight, so now we have another anniversary to commemorate. The Canadian limited edition got keychains? Wait, what? I want to see it. What the heck? Cupid. They did have a Canna. I can spell Canada. Hang on. They had a thing this morning, and the thing they had this morning was talking about there's going to be limited edition merch at the thing in July that I'm going to, so I'm hoping they have something cute. I don't see any pictures of keychains.
でしょでしょ
I don't see keychains. Wait, where are these keychains? I googled it. It didn't give me pictures of keychains. Oh, is it? No, wait, what's this? I see an arrow pin. This is like the European version. What the heck? They get a double-sided poster and an acrylic stand. What is this? I want this. Stupid. I'm trying not to spend money. Hear me out. I might get the 9-rip collector's edition. I'm gonna be real with you. I want it. I don't even know what it looks like, and I want it. You posted it in Discord? Okay. There's more. What more could there be that you want to do with me besides put me in the trunk?
もちろんだよ。君がチョコで酔っちゃったあの日もチョコレート記念日にしたんだ。
Atome. Wait, you get one of each? It's not like I just thought like it'd be like a normal box and then you get a keychain. Oh snap. Yeah, I know where I'm from. Don't worry. I know I'm in the US. Calm down. They could be cuter. I'm not gonna lie. Those aren't the cutest keychains. Okay. I'm okay with that. I was picturing honestly keychains of their chibi forms that we're all in love with. So that's fine. I can accept that this is not what I need in my life. I don't see the point of doing a keychain set. I do, but I don't. I don't know. That's the limited edition for Cupid Parasite. I have those. You have the keychains? I thought you showed all your pictures, right? Or right, Jay? I don't remember you having keychains. Plus, the collector's box is different. It doesn't look like a candy box. Wait, were there 3 versions? Oh, it's Game 1 limited edition. Oh, okay. It's the first one. I see. That makes sense why Peter's a question mark? They restocked it. Ah. You can get it on sale, guys. You can get the first Cupid Parasite Collector's Edition on sale. Comes with keychains of all the boys. The day that you got tipsy from eating chocolate will forever be our unique chocolate anniversary. The day I got tipsy from chocolate. He's making everything an anniversary, and I don't like it. Remembering it made my cheeks flush. I could recall the day perfectly. Are we going to have sex on the hood of a car in front of people? Because, like, it feels like he'd be down for that. I hoped getting drunk would blur my memories, but to my dismay, I could recall every moment from start to finish with crystal clarity. I could vividly recall everything I said and that playful look in Gill's eyes at the
それ
time.
に君がクラブケーキを作ってくれた日も君と初めてデートをした日のこともカレンダーに入れてあるよ。
The day you cooked crab cakes for me, our first date, every significant moment is marked in my
もち
calendar.
ろん君と一緒に暮らし始めた日もさ。
Of course, the day we started living together, too. He probably was referring to the day we became roommates before entering college. Wow, if you commemorate so many occasions, we'll have an anniversary every day.
そうなるのが俺の夢だよ。
That's the dream. He brushed his fingers through my hair. His smile radiated pure joy. His gaze was full of love. The thing is, it doesn't feel mutual. I think that's part of why I don't like Gill. This does not feel like mutual love because his is obsession. His is desire for her, not with her. Kind of like how he pulled her into the thing to be filmed when she was just there to be with him. And he's like, look at my beautiful wife. And she's like, oh my God, Gill, no. Like, I hate it. Leah.
今日はありがとう。君がいたから配信も成功できたよ。全部君のおかげ。
Thank you for today. The stream was a hit all because of you. Thank you so much. No, Gill, you put in a lot of effort
う
too.
ん、違う。君がたくさん手伝ってくれたからうまくいったんだよ。
That's not entirely true. Everything went smoothly because of your assistance.
うん、コラボのことだけじゃなくてさ、俺のそばにいてくれて、俺のことをたくさん考えてくれて、ありがとう。
But it's not just about the collaboration. Thank you for always being by my side and for always considering me.
ちゃんとまだ言えてなかったからさ。君が俺のそばにいて手伝ってくれることを選んでくれたお礼を。
I'm gonna quote Blue here. Okay. I haven't said it properly yet, but I want to thank you for choosing to be with me.
俺さ、
Divorce.
君にそばにいてもらえて、毎日すごく幸せなんだ。
Because I get to spend every day with you, I'm incredibly
で
happy.
も同時に、君が無理してないかってすごく不安なんだ。大好きな仕事を俺のために辞めた気がして。
I also worry whether you're overextending yourself. I felt guilty thinking you quit your beloved job because of me. That's not the case. I can still work as Cupid. Once again, Gill's book, the one that reportedly made people want to fall in love, was sold out. The recent collaboration had also resulted in an influx of calls to his company, hence Gill's rushed meeting. The live stream collaboration with the romantic YouTuber must have sparked interest, as LCI started receiving numerous inquiries. Considering they were designing a car aimed towards the female audience, this could be beneficial. If they successfully launch the new brand, it could pave the way for more couples to find each other. More opportunities for conversations always had positive outcomes. That was my understanding. That was why I chose to support Gill's work. I aimed to create a more romantic connection that would bring people's happiness all over the world. Gill's book, as well as the new business, had potential to act as Cupid's arrow. Supporting your work is my new mission. You have nothing to worry about,
本
Gill.
当？無理してない？
Really? Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Absolutely, I'm happy, so there's no need to worry. I reached up to touch his cheek and met his gaze squarely. I wanted him to know I wasn't lying. I'm just following my heart. We both possess the Agape trait. We embrace our self-sacrifice. But that doesn't mean we're straining ourselves. You understand that, right?
献身的にそうすのが無理をしているわけじゃない。
To be self-sacrificing doesn't mean we're suffering. Gill pondered my words, thinking of his own experience before offering a soft smile.
そっか。そうかも。俺も好きで君に自分を全部捧げたいって思ってる。
You're right. I offer everything to you because I enjoy doing so.
君も俺と同じラブスタイルだったね。
Then we share the same love type. That's right. We shared the same love type. That was why we fell in love and stayed together.
でも少しでも違和感を覚えたらすぐに教え
Thank
て。
you. But everything feels off to you. If anything feels off to you, please tell me
君に
immediately.
は絶対に無理をさせたくないから。
I don't want you to feel strained. Thank you. I will. We're husband and wife after all. Due to our love for each other, my desire was for sure to share everything. That was the kind of couple I aspired to be for us. Gill, I want you to be just as open with me.
そうだね。じゃあ遠慮なく言うよ。君を
Then I'll tell you
愛している
everything
こと。
without holding back that I love you. His eyes moved closer to mine and our lips met. My skirt rustled in the ocean breeze. Okay, I thought he was... The Silvergate Bridge absorbed the darkness of the night, glowing brilliantly. The Madrid lights from the cars on the bright bridge looked like beautiful shooting stars. That was a long chapter? That was almost an hour. What the heck? Did I miss a chapter point? We'll find out later. Did I not copy this? Did I copy something else? Alright, a few days after the collaboration between Gill and Lovebirds, Gill was exceptionally busy with work.
じゃあ行ってきます。今日は多分20時には帰れると思うから。
I'm heading out. I think I'll be back about 8 p.m. tonight. See you later, Gill.
行ってきます。
Take care. We actually might have gotten too distracted in that one. That might have actually been what happened. Flow chart, where are we at? Ah, we're 2 away. We're so close. We're almost there. Take care. Don't kiss me. We shared a goodbye kiss before Gill dashed out of the house. He had a business deal to seal, which was evident from his sharp attire. Well then, time to tidy up. I wonder what I should prepare for dinner. No matter how late he returned, Gill always tried to eat the dinner I prepared. I plan to wait for him with dinner ready again today. Since the day of the collaboration, Gill was being pulled in every direction. As the president of LCI and the best-selling author, he was invited for numerous TV and radio interviews. As a result, his book continued to sell well and LCI's revenue climbed steadily. I heard that a new brand tailored for women will be launching soon. I touched base with President Shelby and he asked me to consider a collaboration with Cupid Corps too. There are so many people who want to fall in love after reading Gill's book. There was so much to be thrilled about. Gill mentioned he might come home earlier today, so I should make crab cakes for the first time in a while. Knowing he would return home exhausted, I wanted to surprise him with his favorite meal. Once the plan was set, I finished up cleaning and laundry before heading out for grocery shopping. Doing something for Gill filled me with joy. I found myself humming as I cleaned up after breakfast. It feels like I'm becoming more like Gill. People say couples grow to resemble each other. That must have been the case. After marrying Gill, a man embodying the Agape trait, I came to understand the meaning of self-sacrifice love. I experienced both the give and the receiving end of the devotion in a balanced way. That was why every day was such a delight. As I lived this life with Gill, I held this thought. By the evening, I was shopping for crabs. Where can I find fresh crabs? I pulled out my phone to search for supermarkets known for their seafood. As I rounded a corner, several men in black appeared. Hold on. Me?
ブラックオイスターなんだ。動くと撃つぞ。
Where the black oyster team movement will shoot. Oh my god. What? Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Bye.
こうなったら無理やり連れて行くぞ。
We'll have to force her to come with us then. Ah! Suddenly, I was seized from behind and forced into a car. The vehicle then abruptly sped off.
確保で。行くぞ。
What the fuck? Well, they said bad things about these oysters, and so now they're kidnapping them. We got her! Let's go!
ああ、もうどうなっても知りませんからね。
Are we really doing this? Well, what? I tried to scream out in confusion, but my mouth was gagged with a cloth. Before I knew it, I was taken to a warehouse, 928, Boone, train cars.
かしこまりました。ではそちらの方向でお願いいたします。
Understand, then please deal with it
こちら
accordingly.
こそいいお話ができて光栄でした。ではまたご連絡させていただきます。
It's an honor to be part of such a significant deal. I'll be in touch later.
ええ、お待ちしております。
Yes, we'll be waiting. After shaking hands to see off the president of the client company, I collected my meeting documents and stowed them away in my bag. Thanks to LCI's successful financial performance, all my recent meetings had been smooth. No one was underestimating me for being a new president, and no one saw me as merely an heir who got his position through nepotism. But you did. That's not what it literally means. You weren't given the CEO position of LCI because you showed that you'd be a good CEO. You got it because your parents gave you the position. You were born into. You are literally a nepo baby. Why would you put that in here? If possible, I wanted to maintain that momentum for the launch of the new brand.
ああ、そうだ。新しいデザインの試作車が明日にはできるって言っていたな。
Our team said that they would have a prototype of the new design by tomorrow. It looks like a business trip to the Baltimore is in
あ
order.
の子と離れるのは嫌だし、ついてきてって言ったら来てもらえるのかな。
I don't like being separated from her. I wonder if she'd come along if I
こ
asked.
れからはボルトモアとの行き来も増えるだろうし、 ラウルみたいにプライ
I
ベー
thought
ト
they
ジ
were
ェット
moving their
買おうかな。
location to Lost York. I thought that was like the plan. Or was it just the headquarters? I'll be commuting to and from Baltimore frequently, so perhaps I should consider buying a private jet like Raul.
あ、でも例のあれでいけるかも。
Maybe I can try going with that. As I mulled over things, I checked my watch.
あれ、まだこんな時間なんだ。予定より少し早く済んだな。
It's not as late as I thought. The meeting ended sooner than I
じ
expected.
ゃあドーナツでも買って帰ろうかな。最近あの子に負担かけてばっかだし。うん、そうしよう。
Not gonna lie, I would marry Gill for the Nepo baby money. I want to spend his money on Otome games. So if Gill fell in love with you, you could be living the life where he makes you snackies and you just say, hi, can you bring me something? And he'll bring it to you. You could be living that life that was so bad that Clarice left. It could happen. It could be your dream. It could be the life of your own. Like, honestly, I'm texting a word to my sister to see if it's possible. All right, perfect. All right, then perhaps I can buy some donuts to take home. Oh my god. I'm typing another word to her just in case. Perhaps I can buy some donuts to take home. She's been working hard for me lately. Yeah, let's do that. Guess who's not going to be there when you get home?
Gill. いらっしゃい。
Hey, Gill, welcome.
ロビン、この間はありがとう。それとごめん、彼女から聞いたけど、クラリスの件大丈夫だった？
Thank you so much for the other day. And sorry, I heard from Leah, but was everything okay with Clarice?
まあなんとかごまかしたよ。しかし本当に過保護だな。親友を呼びつけるなんて。
I managed to play it cool, but you're quite the protective husband calling in her best friend and all.
いや、あの後クラリスからもすごい怒られたよ。でもあの時間に一人で家に帰すのは心配でさ。
Clarice was pretty upset about that, but I was too worried to let her go home after that late hour. Except he was there and he could have taken her home.
本当愛妻家って感じがするよ。それで今日はお土産か？
Gill can be busy all day working while I spend his money. That's also fair. You really do love your wife, don't you? So what's the plan today? Buying a little gift to bring home?
そうそう。あの子もうドーナツ全制覇したいって言ってたし、買っていこうかなって思って。
She mentioned wanting to try every flavor from Moe's Donuts, so I thought I'd get some.
お？
Huh? To be clear, their picture shows 9 donuts, so... Or, sorry, 8 donuts. I heard a notification sound from the soothing message. I checked the screen and was taken aback. Of all the things, I took her. That was what the message I saw. You went to Moe's Donuts at 1 a.m. almost? Wait, I was tied to a pole in the warehouse. That was the moment I fully grasped the fact that I had been kidnapped. Release me! Why are you doing this? I glared at the suspicious-looking men in black before me, and they simply sneered.
もちろん身代金をもらうんだよ。あんたはあの LCI 社の社長夫人だからね。
For ransom, of course. You're the wife of the renowned LCI president, aren't you? Your voice. Aren't you from the Green Oyster Shop, the one in Baltimore selling expired oysters?
店長、いきなりバレてるじゃないですか。
Boss, she figured it out already. It's like you sound like Yoda and Kermit had a baby.
バレたからってもう今さら引っ込みつかんだろ。うろたえるんじゃねえ。
Just because she's onto us doesn't mean we back down. Stand your ground. I can't even do it. Why are you doing
あん
this?
たの旦那があのオイスターが賞味期限切れだって騒いだからだよ。
It's because your husband made a fuss about our oysters being expired. Huh?
あの日あいつが騒いだせいで誰かが賞味期限切れのオイスターの箱と喧嘩の様子を撮ってたみたいでさ。
His outburst drew attention. Someone filmed our expired oyster crates and the argument.
幸いそいつは拡散されてなかったからちょっと抗議メールが来る程度でなんとか落ち着いてたんだけど。
Fortunately, the video didn't go viral, so we only received a few complaints. That does not make that better. That doesn't make it better. You're still sucky. You still trash. You still trash.
その喧嘩の相手がラブクラフトバードコラボで LCI 社の社長だって判明しちまったんだよ。
But then they found out the fight involved the LCI president following the Lovecraft Bird
その
collaboration.
上あの生放送でギルの野郎がラブバーズをオイスターから助けたなんて言ったじゃないか。
And that Gill saved Lovebird from our
おかげで
oysters.
ラブバーズの当たったオイスター店を探せなんて特定班が現れ始めて。
Thanks to that incident, a group of online sleuths tried to figure out which oyster shop gave Lovebirds food poisoning.
そのせいでうちの店長とあんたの旦那が喧嘩してる動画がネットで拡散されて。
Thanks to the video of our boss clashing with your husband has gone
つい
viral.
にうちの店が特定されて大炎上したんだよ。
They tracked down our shop and now we're being targeted by an online mob. Surely it was only a matter of time once the video went online, no?
お前たちがあんな番組に出なけりゃうちもここまで炎上しなかったんだ。
If your team had run the program, things wouldn't have escalated like this for
ま
us.
さかあの時オイスターに当たったのがあのラブバーズだったなんて。
Who could have guessed that it was Lovebirds who got sick that day? I miss Zeus's voice. When that's the I miss Zeus. I miss Zeus. I want a bad person. I want a bad person.
おかげで営業停止にまで追い込まれたじゃないか。
As a result, our business was shut down. How could you do this to us? So Jupiter is next? No, Raul's next. Raul won the poll. Actually, let's see who came in second on the poll. Posted under General. Peter and Ruki tied. Interesting. Are they in there? I mentioned it in my there's a dream sequence. There's a dream sequence at the very beginning of his route where he dreams about Zeus and Zeus talks. I don't know if he's in the route. But Jupiter has a nightmare about him. Maybe if you had maintained safety standards for your oysters.
だがここまで大元になったのはあんたらのせいだ。
It escalated beyond reason because of you.
店は畳む羽目になる。借金を背負って。
The program not only forced us to close our shops, but we took on debt. Yeah, because you're trash.
それではあの時オタクのギルがうちの店にイチャモンをつけてきたせいだ。
This all started when Gill decided to pick a fight with us.
ことにしたんだよ。
That's why we're demanding a ransom. This is the most stupid, unnecessary plot point. You're holding a grudge for all the wrong reasons. I hadn't expected this turn of events. It started to make sense why Raul referred to oysters as Satan. Nothing good ever seemed to come from dealing with them.
逆恨みでも何でもいい。あんたの旦那がうちらに身代金を払ってくれるならな。
Oh my goodness. I don't care if we're holding a grudge for the wrong reasons. As long as your husband pays your ransom, that's what matters. Oh my goodness.
せっかくテレビに映ってあんたの顔が判明したんだ。このチャンスを生かさない手はないだろう。
Ever since you appeared on TV, we know what you look like. We can't let this opportunity slip away. Didn't he see her?
そうそう。
She recognized your
大切な
voice.
奥さんだって言うなら公共の電波に載せないことだな。自業自得ってやつだよ。
If he really cared about his wife, he wouldn't have shown her face on a public broadcast. It's his own damn fault. It's not his fault. Do you really think you'll get away with this? The police will be here in no time.
ちゃんと警察に通報するなって言ってあるからね。
I told him not to involve the police.
言うこと守るだろ。
Listen, Kermie, if he truly loves you, he'll do as he's
あ
told.
んたの写真も送ったし、あとは金を受け取るのを待つだけ。
We already sent him your photo. All that's left is to collect the money. I can't.
店長、身代金予定通りの場所に置いたみたいっす。取ってきます。
Boss, the ransom money has been dropped off at the designated location as planned. I'll go get it. I have no idea. I'm still working through old backlogs to catch up with Leah. Listen, I'm playing... This isn't even like me. I'm playing Radiant Tale. I'm almost done. I'm playing My Next Life as a Villainess because I am making a review of it. And now I'm playing Cupid Parasite. I don't usually play more than one Atome game at a time. And I just want to cry a little bit today. The shop employee darted off, smartphone in hand. A few minutes later, he returned, beaming and holding a large suitcase.
店長、身代金回収してきました。
Boss, I have the ransom money.
でかした。あとはつけられなかっただろうね。
Well done, you weren't followed, were you?
もちろんっすよ。ちゃんと計画通りやりました。中身確認しますよ。
There could be a tracker inside the suitcase if you didn't look inside already, my guy. Of course not. I followed our plan to the letter. Let's take a look inside. G is a typo for dying. He placed the suitcase on the floor and they flung it open and then... Whoa! It was a chock full of cash. I'm not finishing game per month. I'm surprised you're hanging on without being burnt out. I won't lie, I'm a little tired. But I like the stories. I don't know. This was all so I could actually play my games. During reviews is new for me. That's brand new. But I put a request in through that site and they approved and I was like, oh my god, I can actually do a review. So it was fun. Look at all this money.
さすが愛妻家社長っすね。
He sure loves his wife. It's $1 million. $1 million? Demanding a large ransom was one thing, having it paid was another. Gill, why did you pay it like that? I was truly stunned. Everything about being kidnapped felt more real by the second. Could these bumbling oyster shop employees really have managed to kidnap me and secure a ransom? Now let me go. You got your money, haven't you?
そうだね。あんまり大ごとになる前に。
I suppose so. We should avoid making things worse.
いやいや、店長、何言ってんすか。
I finished 8 visual novels.
さらに絞り取れますよ。
In 1 month, Asia? I somehow missed the I fucking hate Gill 14 time. Wait, boss, we could demand more. What?
そういえば、そうだな。この速さで支払ってきたんだ。Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
あんまり金取ってやる。
Paid quickly, did he? We can definitely get more. Let's milk us. Oh my god. A green oyster shop employee began to dial Gill's number.
欲しくば、さらに2倍の金額をよこせ。
Doubling the price if you want her back, Ed said.
まあ、返信早いな。何彼女が無事か電話で確認させろ。
He responded already. Let me talk to her and verify she's
い
safe.
かにも誘拐犯っぽくなってきたっすね。
We really do sound like kidnappers now, huh? What did you think you were?
仕方ねえ。 謝れ。ちゃんとひどい扱い受けてないって言えよ。
Fine. Tell him we're not harming you. The green oyster manager held the phone to my ear and hit the call button. Gill answered immediately.
ねえ、無事？
Lee, are you okay? Gill, I'm sorry. I ended up in this
ああ、
situation.
もう君が謝らなくていいから。むしろごめん。俺のせいだよ、これ。
You have nothing to apologize for. I should be sorry, Leah. This is my fault.
そうそう。こいつのせいだよな。
Yeah, it's all his fault. Why are you even here?
いや、お前は黙ってろ。
Shut up!
怪我してない？怖くない？必ず身代金は払うから、じっとしてるんだよ。
Are you hurt? You're not frightened, are you? I'll pay the ransom. Stay put. I could hear the desperation in Gil's voice even through the phone. All right, which one are we on? Sweet or spicy? We're currently on spicy. Okay. When the night comes, errant kingdom, gilded shadows intertwine. Promise me you'll live. A phase tale, a date with death, bride of darkness, even though it's not over, still waiting for chapter 5. But in 1 month or this year? Like, I did intertwine. I did a date with death. Right? Did I? Did I play that game? Despite my attempts to reassure him, hearing Gil's voice made me feel more vulnerable. I'm a little scared, Gill. I don't even know where I am. I said spicy. Wait. That said sweet. Does this prove it's not actually always that way? I picked I'm a little scared. Was that not? Prim, it's been proven against you. It's not always the same side. This year, hell no, not in 1 month. Aw, we should just go over everyone's playthrough. Okay. It's okay, I'm not hurt and I'm not scared.
変なことされてない？
They didn't hurt you, did they? They have me handcuffed and tied up with rope. Doesn't that sound sexy?
そうだわ。
Handcuffs, rope.
おい、余計なことを言うな。ただ逃げられないようにしてるだけだ。
Enough! I only did that to prevent it from escaping. Gosh. He snatched the phone from my hands while I was still talking to Gill. From my hands? Why does she have the phone in her? They held it to your ear. I could hear Gill yelling from far away.
おい、誘拐犯。彼女に指一本でも触れてみろ。絶対許さないからな。
Hey, you kidnappers, you lay a finger on her, you'll pay for this. Alright. Oh wait, was I? I'm awake. I need it to be spicy, don't I? Spicy is what I'm trying to fill in. Yeah. That's my bad. We're doing 2 spicies and then a sweet.
かわいいでしょ
Cool. This one should be 5 and 4 now? Perfect. It's working. We're doing it. We're getting there. We're so close.
じゃあ、ギルの愛妻家っぷりが分かったところで、次の新作。
Well, Prim lied to us. Intentionally? I'm not sure. Let's see.
すぐ行くから心を強く持って。
必ず助けに行くから。俺がついてるから。
I'll be there soon. Stay strong. I'll definitely come and save you. I'll always be with you. Hearing Gill trying to encourage me warmed my heart. Thanks,
で
Gill.
も怖いって。何縛られてる。
おい、余計なことを言うな。
Oh, wait, what? Did he say it different? They tied me up. I'm okay. You're tied up? Doesn't that hurt? That's enough. It's all for recorded. I didn't bind her too tightly. He snatched the phone. I could hear Gill yelling.
おい、ユケイ。で、彼女が無事だって分かっただろ。追加の身代金を払ったら、
Yeah.
返してやる。
You know, she's safe. Pay the additional ransom and we'll release her for
用
real.
意できたら、さっきと同じ方法で受け渡しをするんだ。
Prepare the money, drop it off at the same location. Got it?
わかったから。絶対彼女にひどいことしないでよ。
All right. Don't harm her, else I'll make you pay for this.
これでいいよし。これであとは金を待つだけだぜ。
It doesn't have parentheses. It's like an internal monologue. With that, the conversation ended. All they had to do now was wait for the additional
ま
payment.
だすかね。
That's not... That guy was
これ
talking.
でいいよし。これであとは金を待つだけだぜ。これで俺たち億万長者っすよ。
We're filthy rich now. I wonder when the money will arrive. I waited for Gill as they celebrated. He'd pay their price, and they'd probably get cocky and ask for more. What should I do? Knowing Gill, he'd pay whatever they asked in order to save me, but that was the money that Gill worked so hard to earn. I don't want that taken away from by some hoodlums that would sell expired oysters. I'll use my Cupid's arrow. Wait, I don't have that anymore. If I still had my Cupid's arrow, I could escape this place, but I'm just an ordinary human who gets drunk drinking, eating chocolate, bound and unable to move. Please, someone help me. Dad, Mom, Chi, Sylvie, Auntie. I prayed silently, but as expected, there was no response. Despair washed over me. What do? I don't want to cause any more trouble for Gill. If I was still a god, I would have been able to protect him. But now, I was the one who needed to be saved. She was kidnapped in the other game, so I don't believe she's really that strong. Feeling incredibly insignificant, I began to experience a creeping sense of dread. Gill. I whispered his name as I was about to cry, and in that moment... There was suddenly an explosion that made me scream out in surprise. Ah!
なんだ、爆発か。
What was that? An explosion?
俺の奥さんを泣かせたな。
How dare you make my wife cry? Huh? A voice rang out, a voice I was praying to hear. No way.
大丈夫？助けに来たよ。
Leah, I am here to save you. Gill? He had burst through the warehouse door with his car, causing the explosion. Emerging from the rubble was Gill, climbing out of what was once Bumblepig, now an ordinary car, as a reminder.
どうしてここが分かってんだ。お前、まさか尾行されたのか。
How did you know where we were? Were you tell?
まさか。ちゃんと巻いて計画通りバイク途中で変えて逃げてきましたよ。
No way! I made sure I wasn't tagged, just as we planned. I even switched motorbikes along the way before fleeing.
そうだよ。俺は尾行なんてしてない。
Yeah, I didn't tell you. I tracked my wife's phone, you idiot.
ラブバーズに助けてもらったんだ。要求バー事務所のコネクションで電話を逆探知して見つけたんだよ。
I cringing. I received the help of lovebirds using YouTuber's agency connection and traced your call.
要求バー事務所がそんなことできるわけないだろ。
Can YouTuber's agency really do that? Well, they did,
で
apparently.
きるよ。 最近の要求バーはアンチ対策のためにそれぐらいできるって言ってた。
Gosh, what did I do? I clicked on something. Of course they can. It's a countermeasure against creeps like me.
最近の要求ばっかり。
YouTuber scares me.
とにかく早く彼女を返せ。
Give her back to me.
チェ様々約束が違うじゃないか。俺たちは通報しなければ無事に返すって
Yeah, but what are you
言
gonna
ったんだ
do?
ぜ。
Wanted to remind myself to do that. Alright, you broke your promise. We agreed we'd return her safely if you didn't inform the police.
通報はしてないよ。ここに来たのは
I didn't.
俺
I
だけ
came
だ。
alone.
通報してない。お前だけ？
Alone, huh?
こりゃ傑作。
That's amusing.
一人で助けに来るとか、そんな映画みたいにうまくいくかよ。
Did you come to rescue her by yourself? This isn't a movie. You don't frighten us at all.
うるさいな。どうせ俺は弱そうだよ。だから彼女を狙ったんだろ。
Yeah, shut up. I'm not physically strong. That's why you targeted her,
そ
right?
りゃね、俺らから見たら、ひょろい金持ちなんていいかもで。
Okay. I don't like Gill. We all know this. This isn't new. This is not revelating. They're like, oh my god, she's like Gill. He's not scrawny though. Like, look at him. He's not scrawny. He's built. Scrawny? Okay. An easy target.
くそ、バカにして。
How dare you mock me?
よくも彼女を誘拐したな。今度は絶対負けない。
How dare you kidnap her? I won't lose her this time.
前に俺のパンチ一発で伸びてたやつが何言ってるんだ。
Please, you were knocked out with one punch last time.
あの時の俺とは違うんだ。
I changed since then because I should have just literally taken you to court when you punched me.
はいはい。わかったら追加の金をよこしな。
Sure,
彼女を解
sure.
放するのはそれから
Hand over the extra cash. I'll release her
そうだ
afterwards.
そうだ。その手にしてるアタッシュケースには金が入ってるんだろ。さっさとよこしな。
I know you see the money in this suitcase. Here it is. Wait, what? As the green oyster gang indicated, Gill held a suitcase identical to the one from before. Don't do it. They'll just demand more.
俺らはちゃんと約束は守るんだよ。
Why couldn't Clarice and Robin save us? I'm done with this man. It's his redemption arc. It's terrible, but it's a redemption arc. Quiet, we're men of our words.
約束を守るだって。そもそも最初の金で解放するって約束だっただろ。
Men of your words? If that were true, you would have released her after the initial payment.
だから約束通り彼女を解放してもらうよ。
Just as promised, you need to let her go now. Gill threw the suitcase onto the ground for some reason. Suddenly, the suitcase seemingly containing the ransom began to transform.
え？
Wait, what?
これはなんて格好だ？
What's happening? The suitcase morphed and started enveloping Gill. A few minutes later, a few minutes? We just stood here for a few minutes. Gill stood before us, but he was different from the Gill we knew. A few minutes? Are you...
まさかプラチナ？
Isn't that platinum?
ラブクラフトマンだ。
No, it's Lovecraft Man with an upside down heart, because why not? It's definitely Platinum Man. Gill and I had recently watched Platinum Man 2. He now wore the armored suit identical to the one in the movie.
なん そんなおもちゃで俺らと戦うつもりか。
Oh my god, I didn't think I could hate someone more than Gill, but that guy I kind of hate. What's that? You think you can fight us with that toy?
コスプレして助けようとするなんて本気かよ。
This combined with the ridiculous of another route I played, guys, I'm losing faith in this game. What do you mean? Which one? You're actually going to attempt to rescue in that? This is too good. I'm serious.
ラウルみたいに強くなりたかった。俺自身がムキムキになってマッチョになって戦えるのが一番だったんだ。
I've wanted to be strong as Raul. Ideally, I'd be muscular enough to fight on my own.
ずっと強くなりたいと思ってたんだ。
It was my goal.
でも君は怪獣にさらわれるかもしれない。空の上や宇宙や海の中で戦う日が来るかもしれない。
But what if you were kidnapped by monsters? One day I might have to battle in the sky, outer space, or deep in the
そう
ocean.
思ったら普通に強くなるだけじゃダメだって思ったんだ。
If it's another culture, it's Japan, wouldn't it be? Unless we're talking about the island. Are we talking about the island? Merely being strong isn't sufficient. Did you play Shelby's route already?
君を守るために自分が強くなりたい。どんな時でも守れるようになりたいって思った
I
んだ。
need to be able to protect you always. After Gill said that, after Gill's declaration, the two green oyster members hit the floor. Huh?
見たか、ラブクラフトマンの力を。
That's the power of Lovecraft, man.
ただのおもちゃじゃねえのかよ。
Is that suit not just a
俺
toy?
がただのおもちゃを作るはずないだろ。
I create more than just toys, my guy. He sure does. When he came to rescue me and Celestia, he used rare metals to construct a car that could transform into a robot. The transforming car robot, Bumblepig, that was his weapon then, but now he had upgraded himself.
あいつがマジモンだなんて。
I didn't know it was the real deal. Gill, you're not Tony Stark. What the fuck is this shit? Listen, he is Tony Stark. They fell unconscious right there. After confirming they were down, I turned back to Gill.
お待たせ。
Gill used the power of Lovecraft Man to shoot a beam that cut through my handcuffs. And with one swift movement, a knife came out of his fingertips that was used to cut through the rope. That sounds like a nightmare. He's not Tony Stark. He's Gill Lovecraft. He's Lovecraftian now. This is so dumb. Goodbye. We're not done. Asia, that was my reaction when I came back to hear Alan's death scream yesterday. Oh god, remember Alan dying in this route and they acted like it was fine? I felt so long since my arms were free. The first thing I did was jump on Gill and hug him. Gill!
よかった。無事で。怪我はない？痛いところとかあったら言うんだよ。
I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, right? Tell me if it hurts anywhere. I don't know you, but I want to. Cause you look like a dream. I'm fine, Gill. Thank you for rescuing me.
俺こそ君を危険にさらしちゃってごめん。このスーツの開発が間に合ってて本当に良かったよ。
I'm sorry for putting you in danger, but I'm glad I finished developing the suit in time. I'm never coming back. Of course I will. So when did you create this?
いや、それは。
How should I put this? Is this what you were working on when you were cooped up in your workshop?
実はこれを開発してたんだ。
Cringe, cringe. I need to make a sticker that's just, or an emote that's just like, ugh. I was like that little girl in the car seat, that scene. I was developing this actually. Do you recall how I was knocked out at the Neptune Festival? It's when I realized my own weaknesses. I created this to protect you. I'm so grateful it's ready in time. Gill. So this is, remember how I said it was unavoidable? I knew about this because look right now. Look where we're at. I knew. I had no choice to know. I had to know. Oh god. Which one are we on? We're on sweet. Which one did I actually get the ending of? Was it spicy? Okay, so then I know the answer. He's so lovely. He's so lovely. Gill dedication always tends to be extraordinary. First Bumblepig and now Lovecraft Man. His way of loving felt straight out of a movie. That was what made him Gill. I suppose I was quite swayed by his influence. Something about him is just so lovely. Leah. Gill. As Gill reached to remove his helmet, a loud thud echoed through the space. Did I get shot? That'd be funny. I spun around to respond to the noise, discovering an oil drum tipped on its side. Okay, that seems unnecessary. Its lids removed, oil was seeping across the warehouse floor. What? Don't you dare move! The Oysters shop employee regained consciousness. He held a lighter above the pooling oil. Make a move and I'll ignite it. What are you doing? If we let you go, it's jail for us. Consider this a threat. I don't know if I consider that a threat. While the manager slowly backed away with the suitcase full of money, the employee declared his intentions. Hand over the extra money and don't dial the police and promise to let us go. I think we should forget the extra money. Let's just take what we have and run. You're the one who was urging us to squeeze more money from him. Maybe back then, but we've been beaten once already. I really don't want another. If we had fled sooner, we wouldn't have gotten beaten or had our identities exposed. Your identities were exposed the moment she heard you talk. Boss, you were into it too, and anyways, I warned you from the start that this plan was full of fools. In anger, the manager seized the employee's collar, prompting him to drop the lighter. As the lighter bounced upon the concrete, it sparked to life. Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Ah! Instantly, the spilled oil ignited. Flames That's like my favorite one. Flames rapidly spread across the floor. This is bad! Run! Call the fire department! The green oyster staff sprinted from the building, frantically calling the fire department. Why would they call the fire department? Wait! Yeah, we need to flee too, my guy. He's we sprinted from the encroaching flames.
待って、危ない。
Wait, look out! Nice. Gotta use his powers. Gill yanked me into his arms just as debris fell where I had been standing. The warehouse was collapsing. Actually, I just realized something. Did I ever fix that? Cool. I had put it on all when I was fast forwarding through Gill's thing the other time. The warehouse was collapsing.
早く外に出なきゃ。
We need to get outside. Unfortunately, we were deep within the warehouse and our escape was cut off by all of the walls of fire. Whether by design or accident, the trail of our oil had been spilled in a manner that obstructed our escape route. We were trapped. Cough, cough. The flames roared and the smoke and the fumes of burning oil threatened to overcome me.
ねえ、捕まって。
Yeah, hang on. Suddenly, Gill lifted me into his arms and the sound of a jet engine filled my ears. And then we were rising, soaring upwards. Huh? Wait, were we? Are we flying? Indeed, Gill, now transformed into Lovecraft Man, was soaring through the air with me in his arms. The experience was akin to flying back to Celestia using Cupid's arrow, but in this case, it was thanks to human technology.
軌道テストはまだだったけど、よかった、無事飛んで。
I haven't tested the activation yet, but it seems like I can fly without issue. Is this?
足にジェットも搭載しておいたんだ。こんなこともあるかと思って。
I installed jetpacks onto my feet, figured it might come in handy in situations like this. That this doesn't normally happen. Regardless, an emergency had indeed arisen. We broke through the warehouse roof, the flames growing smaller beneath us. Gill's love for movies like Transforce Cars and The Platinum Man was literally saved my life. At that moment, the wail of sirens reached my ears. Looking below, I saw fire trucks and police cars arriving on the scene. Firefighters battled the blaze while the police arrested the 2 green oyster employees. Seemed like they got busted.
今誘拐の通報もしたから、多分そっちでも逮捕されると思う。
This is so stupid. This isn't your favorite thing ever. That seems pretty messed up, Asia. Watching stupid routes while dealing with Shark Week. This Shark Week literally is giving me cramps and headaches. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got shit to do. I just informed the police about the kidnapping, so they'll probably be charged for that too. You did that just
この
now.
スーツ連絡機能もつけてあるんだ。
This suit also has communication functions. Gill showed me the call log on his suit's arm-mounted LCD screen with a proud grin. Even those parts were identical to Platinum Man. I was wondering what you were creating in your workshop, Gill. Your abilities astonish me. He wasn't just a mechanic tinkering with cars. He would design complex systems from scratch, a feat far beyond most people's capabilities.
君を守るためなら何だってやれるよ。
To keep you safe, I'll do whatever it takes. Gill pulled me close, his Lovecraft man suit digging into me a bit.
君が無事でよかった。本当によかったよ。
The bad ending, he accidentally kills her. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm just relieved you're okay. His voice was shaky. Hearing his voice in that moment, I felt as if we were living a miracle. I held on to him even tighter. Had Gill not crafted this suit, we might have been burdened with an even greater ransom. Without the jetpack, he could have been trapped beneath the rubble. If Gill didn't take those precautions, we might not have won against those 2 and instead met a tragic end. Gill, thank you for saving me.
君を守れてよかった。
I'm just glad I could protect you. Gill held me tightly as we soared higher. Below us, the 2 kidnappers whimpered and begged for mercy as the police took them away. Sweet darling.
It's 7 o'clock. Here's today's funny news topics.
I forgot I need to put a timer for that one. Oops. I'm supposed to move stuff out of my dresser and TV stand. Some people are going to come over and clean the carpet in my room and the living room. Love moving stuff. Yay! Yay! I'm sure you do love moving stuff. It sounds like it. I mean, sarcastic or not, right? You get to reorganize it when you put it back. And they've patched the hole in your wall. You know, a win's a win, right? All right, I'm gonna let her talk because she speaks in English.
It's 7 o'clock. Here's today's funny
topic.
This is a report on the kidnapping incident which occurred the other day in Los York Bay area.
The other day?
The people associated with the shop, Green Oyster, have been found guilty of kidnapping Mrs. Lovecraft and setting fire to a warehouse. Furthermore, they were found to have served oysters past their expiration date.
A few days after the kidnapping.
いくらなんでもこれやりすぎだよ。
What is all this about? Gill grimaced as he scrolled through posts online. I peered over his shoulder and the screen displayed a tabloid article, The Deception of Baltimore Oysters. What's going on?
それがラブバーズのファンが完全にグリーンオイスターのアンチになっちゃってさ。
It seems fans of lovebirds have taken up trolling Green Oyster.
そのせいで今他のボルトモアのオイスターも風評被害を受けてるみたいなんだ。
I want to change my bed sheets, but I might wait until after they're done. That's fair. Honestly, I should do that too. I should also flip my mattress. It's time. It's been a hot minute. As a result, all the other oyster shops in Baltimore are being lumped together with them.
ボルトモアのオイスターは信用できない。ボルトモアのオイスターは食べたら地獄を見る。オイスター食べるならボルトモア以外でって。
Comments are saying Baltimore oysters can't be trusted and eating it will make you sick. Just eat oyster anywhere but Baltimore. What?
あの人たちがやったことは確かに許せないけど、ボルトモアのオイスターに罪はないよ。
What those guys did was unforgivable, but Baltimore oysters are innocent.
大体あのオイスターたちだって賞味期限が切れる前ならきっと美味しかったはずなんだ。
Those oysters would have been delicious if they haven't been expired.
あんな可愛いオイスターがあんなひどい目に遭わされてたなんて本当に許せないよ。
I can't forgive them for tarnishing the reputation of such delectable oysters.
それなのにみんなオイスターそのものが悪いみたいな口ぶりでさ。
Now they're painting the oysters as the villains, not the victims.
ボルトモアにはもっと美味しいオイスターがあるのに、みんなにそう知ってもらいたいのに。
Baltimore has plenty of delicious oysters. I wish people knew that. Do all these comments come from the Lovebirds fans?
もちろんそうじゃない人とかもいるとは思うけど、書き込みを見る限り大半はそうだと思う。
Most likely, a few might not be fans, but judging by the comments, the majority seems to be. Then how about we introduce Lovebirds to some really delicious oysters?
本当
Real
美味しい
delicious
オイスター
oysters? Yeah, he journeyed to Baltimore and ended up eating those bad oysters, right? Baltimore oysters are fantastic, so it's just a shame that he missed out. Let's take him to a place with proper food safety, like where we ate, then we can have him create a video praising their excellence.
それだ。
That's a fantastic idea.
君天才だね。そうだよ。本当の美味しさをみんなに知ってもらうように努力すればいいんだ。
You're a genius. Yeah, we can put in the effort so everyone can experience the real thing.
こうなったらまたロビンに協力してもらえないか聞きに行こう。
Let's ask Robin if he'll collaborate with us. Filled with newfound hope, we once again headed to Mo Donuts. Because we want some Mo Donuts.
ロビン、今話いいかな？
Robin, do you have a moment?
お、ギル、すごい勢いだな。でも悪い。今仕事中なんだ。
Whoa, Gill, you're quite fired up. Sorry, but I'm working right now. It's like you could have texted me.
ああ、そうだった。
Right. That's why I suggested we should have messaged him first.
ごめん、つい焦っちゃって。
Sorry, I got carried away.
あと30分で仕事終わるから、少しそこで待っててくれよ。クラリスと一緒にさ。
I finished my shift in 30 minutes, so you can wait until then, right, Clarice? Huh, Clarice?
はい、お二人さん。ニュース見てるわよ。
You too. I saw you on the news. Clarice, you're here.
今日は私が先にシフト終わりだったから、ここでロビンを待ってるの。
Ended early today, so I'm waiting for Robin.
ああ、そうだったんだ。ごめん、それなのに割り込むみたいに来ちゃって。
Sorry, it looks like we're butting in.
いいわよ。ロビンとは一緒に夕飯の買い物して帰る約束してるだけだから。
It's fine. Robin and I were gonna go do some grocery shopping for dinner. Tonight's dinner together.
夕飯の買い物？
Grocery shopping for dinner. Clarice, are you and Robin dating?
実はついにロビンと付き合うことになったのよ。
Yeah, Robin and I are official now. Congratulations, Clarice. We joined hands in a happy moment. What? Commotion. I can speak. I know what words are. Like, don't doubt. Clarice had finally found love despite numerous past rejections. Her dream had come true.
すごい、本当に付き合えたんだ。おめでとう、クラリス。
This is amazing. You two are dating. Haha. Congratulations, Clarice.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Clarice, when did you know about... Then do you know about the secret Robin mentioned before?
だって私、彼のミステリアスなところが好きなんだもの。暴くつもりはないわ。
No, I love his mysterious side. I have no interest in digging into it. Oh, really?
だって秘密がいっぱいある男の人って素敵じゃない。
Yeah, a man with lots of secrets is quite fascinating.
そうかな。
Really? Lots of secrets. Did Robin have other secrets besides being a cuber? I've
それ
wondered.
で二人はロビンに何の相談なの？もしかして秘密の話？
What did you two want to talk to Robin about? Is it about the secret?
ごめん。実は。
Sorry, but yes.
オーケー。じゃあ私、今日は先帰ってるから。
Understood. Then I'll head home first. No, we can come back again.
いいのいいの。ロビン、家で待ってるから。
It's okay. Robin, I'll be waiting at home.
OK。悪いな、クラリス。
Alright, sorry about that, Clarice.
そんなとこが好きなんだもの。じゃあまた後でね。
It's okay. That's the part I love about you. See you later. With that, Clarice dashed off. The way she moved reminded me of how she used to reject hordes of men. But now she's dating someone she loves. That's the choice Clarice made. Love had the power to change people. It was definitely true. After a while, Robin finished his shift and we discussed the harm done to the oyster reputation by him. This conversation led to the creation of a video titled Lovebirds Overcoming Trauma, Street Food Oysters Baltimore Tour. We did it!
おしどり目指してラブフライ、恋も愛もスパイスオブライフ、あなたに届けこの思い。
Let love fly like two lovebirds. Romance and love is the spice of life. May this love reach you.
恋愛系要求バーのラブバーズです。
This is your boy, the romance YouTuber Lovebirds.
今日はなんとボルトモアに来てます。
Today, I'm actually in Baltimore.
イエーイ。どうも、前にコラボしたギルラブクラフトです。
Yay! I'm Gill Lovecraft and I did a collab with Lovebirds the other day.
実はこの間、オイスターへのトラウマを克服したいって言ったら、美味しいお店を紹介してくれることになったんだ。
I mentioned the other day I wanted to get over my trauma of oysters, so he's going to be recommending some hotspots.
ということで、ラブバーズ初の食レポ動画いくよ。
This is going to be Lovebird's very first food report video. Let's go!
おお、本当に動画上がってる。
Wow, the video's already up. A few days later, Gill and I watched the video uploaded to Lovebird's channel. To avoid having his identity exposed, Lovebird chose to make it a video rather than a live stream for the foods report.
すごい。YouTuber って編集が上手なんだね。俺が噛んだとこいい感じになってる。
Wow, YouTubers are so good at editing. All of my stutters have been seamlessly edited out. Did you really? The oysters all look really good too. The thick, juicy oysters on the screen made me want to take a bite. The viewers felt the same way, and the comments were all along the lines of, I want to eat it. I shouldn't have watched when I was hungry.
よかった。
I'm sure somebody out there did not like oysters, and that person's me, and I went like,
ね。
gross. Thank goodness. Maybe this video can help people appreciate the charm of oysters, right? Yeah, I'm sure it will.
そうだよな。うん。
It should be okay. Oh, right.
この機会にボルトモアに来てくれた人が食べやすくなるように、俺もオイスターレポブログとか書こうかな。
Maybe I should start writing an oyster review blog so that people who come to Baltimore can appreciate the oysters more. Wow, I think that's a great idea.
本当？じゃあ早速。
Really? Then I'll start it now. Gill started drafting his blog and shared it with Robin. Soon, that blog was also posted in the description section of the video. A few days later, as a result of the overwhelming response, Baltimore hosted an oyster festival. They would not. A few days later. Look! They can afford 2 tables now. The first time there was only 1. Wow, this is amazing. It's busting here. Every single shop smells so
俺
good.
たちも早速食べに。
Let's go try it out.
ゲルボちゃん、ブログ見ましたよ。
Gill, I saw your blog. Numerous people, the same ones from the wedding, stopped to chat
見
with
て
us.
くれたの？ありがとう。
You read it, thanks.
そりゃボルトモアで話題になってたからな。
It's the talk of the town in
ギルボ
Baltimore.
ちゃん、動画見ましたよ。
Gill, I saw your
最近
video.
オイスターの風評被害で変な観光客が増えて困ってたんですよ。本当ありがとう。
The reputation of our oysters has taken a hit recently, attracting a few eccentric tourists to our town. We owe you big time for fixing it.
ギルボちゃんも来てるって？
Is Gill here?
おい、ギルボちゃん、ありがとな。おかげでタイヤもよく売れるようになったんだよ。
Gill, thanks, man. Our tires are just flying off the shelves now.
それ俺関係ないよね。
What's got to do with anything?
いや、それがギルボッちゃんがオイスターのために立ち上がったってんで、LCI 社の地元愛が話題になって、その相乗効果で売れてるんだよ。
Gill championed our oysters, and LCI's love for our hometown created a synergetic effect. That's what boosted sales.
え、そうなの？
Is that actually serious?
そうそう、うちのクリーニング屋もそれで繁盛して。
Yep, we run the cleaners here, but business is booming.
さすがにそれは俺関係ないよね。
It has nothing to do with this. Every time someone spotted Gill, they'd rush to talk to him. He was Gill of the Lovecraft family, not a best-selling author or the new president of LCI, just everyone's favorite local boy.
あ、ギル！おーい！
Oi, hey, Gill! A friend from the wedding party dashed towards us.
今回はオイスターの風評被害取っ払ってくれてありがとな。
Thanks for restoring the reputation of our oysters.
それと奥さんもうちの妹のことありがとう。実は CC で無事に結婚が決まったんですよ。
And thanks to your wife too. She helped my little sister. She ended up getting married through Cupid Corps. Really?
担当してくれたラブクロフトさんがすごい親身に要望を聞いてくれて、
Yes,
お
Mrs.
かげです
Lovecraft.
ごい助かったって言ってましたよ。
She was really thankful for your deep consideration of her request. If only I was called like Philip or Fry or something instead of Gill's friend.
初めてのパーティーで緊張していたところで、安心しておすすめしてもらえたおかげで、リラックスして話せたって。
She was so nervous at the first party, but your confident recommendation helped her relax and socialize. Oh, but did she end up marrying the man from
そう
Baltimore?
そう。いやー、おすすめ通りにしてよかったって言ってたんですよ。
Yeah, she's grateful that she followed through with your
その後を
recommendation.
担当してくれたスコットさんからも遠慮ないアドバイスをもらえたおかげで、無事成婚までいけたみたいです。
Scott, who took over her case, gave her honest advice afterwards. Thankfully, she followed it through to marriage.
それで来月、ボルトモアで結婚式することになったんですけど、そこでオイスターを出そうと思ってて。
They're planning their wedding in Baltimore next month. I was considering serving oysters.
参列者のみんなに安心してオイスターを食べてもらえる雰囲気にしてもらえて、本当に助かったんだよ。ありがとな、ギル夫婦。
I'm relieved that the wedding guests won't have any reservations about eating oysters now. Thanks you so much.
そっか。
I see. Congratulations on your sister's marriage. I felt joyful knowing that Sylvie and my work as Cupid had been successful. Love could bloom in many ways through matchmaking agencies, books, even even you, Cube. There were countless roads to love.
おーい、ギル！今日は本当にありがとな！
Gill, thank you so much for today. I noticed some of Gill's other friends rushing towards him. A friend from his middle school days, tears in his eyes, expressed his gratitude to Gill.
オイスター漁やってるから本当助かったよ。命の恩人だよ、ギル。
We run an oyster fishery. You really saved us.
いや、俺こそいつも美味しいオイスターをありがとうって言いたいぐらいだよ。ボルトモアのオイスターは故郷の味だからさ。
Oh my goodness. No, I should be thanking you for providing such excellent oysters. They're the flavor of my hometown.
なんていいやつなんだ。本当、これからも頼むよ、オイスター社長。
You're such a great guy. We're counting on you. From now on, we'll call you President Oyster.
もうしょうがないな。
All right, all right. Gill's smile broadened as he engaged in conversation with everyone. He held my hand tightly. I'm happy for you, Gill.
俺今すごく幸せだよ。オイスターキャンペーンやってよかった。犯人たちからもちゃんと謝罪もらえたしさ。
I sure am a lucky guy. I'm glad we ran that oyster campaign. We can manage to secure an apology from the culprits. Oh, we even. Gill pulled a letter from his pocket. It was an apology from the kidnappers of the Green Oyster Shop sent from prison. A friend who had visited them showed them Gill's blog, and they expressed deep regret for their actions towards the oysters. Did they, though? According to the letter, they committed to working hard for the oysters' sake once they finished their sentence. The sincerity in their letter of apology made us believe in their
これ
remorse.
できっとひどい目に遭わされるオイスターもいなくなるよね。
I hope no more people will ever suffer because of oysters. Ever? Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah. Gill fell silent, his gaze dropping, his expression darkening.
実はさ、君をこうして外に連れ出すの本当は怖かったんだ。
To be honest, I'm still scared to take you out like this. Huh, really?
だってまた君が誘拐されるかもしれないじゃないか。
Because you might be kidnapped again.
だから外は危ないし閉じ込めておかなきゃって少し、いやかなり本気で思ってたんだ。
I've been thinking the outdoors can be dangerous, and I'm seriously considering keeping you safe indoors.
でもボルトモアにはこんなに信頼できるみんながいたんだ。
I'm alive. I'm not. I'm dying.
安心できる場所なんだね。
Baltimore is filled with so many trustworthy people. My hometown, where I was born and raised, gives me a sense of security.
ここならきっと安全だ。
I think we're safe here. What happened? Goodness, what's the last thing you remember, Prim? A lot. He made a super suit. He's Tony Stark now. They opened a blog about oysters 2 days later. Blog was so successful, such a successful blog. They had a festival about it. Gill looked up and gave a faint smile. His eyes shimmered with a Chile, Glimmer of Hope. I know how to say
み
that
んな
word.
がいてくれるのがこんなに心強いなんて思わなかった。だから俺、嬉しいんだ。
I never knew how comforting it would be to have people around who cared for me. That's why I'm so happy. He made an Iron Man suit. Actually, it's Platinum Man. After saying that, Gill seemed to relax. He must have been stressed ever since I was kidnapped. In his hometown of Baltimore, there were people who had always been watching over Gill from his childhood days. Gill gave a reassuring smile, his faith in them unwavering. That marked the end of our involvement with the Green Oyster kidnapping incident. Embracing the atmosphere of Baltimore, I thought we were done. Gill made the decision to delegate his responsibilities at Lost York headquarters to someone else. Switching his focus to the newly developed LCI brand design for women, Gill started operating out of the old LCI headquarters in Baltimore. A few weeks after our move to Baltimore, we found ourselves enjoying a rare day off at a picnic. The soft sea breeze was a gentle companion. We settled down side by side on our picnic blanket, munching on hamburgers. This new version is great.
本当だ。兄さんやるな。
That's right, my brother is pretty skilled at this. We ordered takeout from Gill's brother's popular hamburger joint. We had ingeniously tapped into the oyster trend, creating a fried oyster burger that had become a smash hit in Baltimore. The demands was so high that there was always a line for
で、
takeout.
今度は名前なんだっけ？
What's it called this time? I believe their product description's right here.
さらに燃え上がるラブラブな二人にぴったりホットオイスターフライバーガー？
Aha! Burning up the hot fried oyster burger perfect for couples in love.
相変わらず兄さん変な名前つけるな。メニュー表ではただのオイスターフライバーガーだったのに。
He always comes up with quirky names on the menu, though it says just fried oyster burger. He's like you in that way, Gill.
俺そんな変な名前つけないよ。
I don't use weird name for my stuff. No, I don't have a Lovecraft Man costume. What about Lovecraft Man?
ラブクラフトマン。
What's wrong with Lovecraft Man? Nothing's wrong with it, but it's like your brother's burgers. You don't really know what's inside until you try it.
あ、本当だ。
I guess you're right. Platinum Man got his name because of his suit made of platinum, yet Gill chose to stamp it with his family name, irrespective of the suit's material. It wouldn't make a difference whether I wore or even if Gill's brother did.
まあ、そこは愛を作る戦士ってことで。
Let's just say I'm a warrior crafting love. Oh, please. I thought you don't like being labeled that way.
昔はね。でも、今は君と一緒に愛を作れてるからさ。
I didn't back then, but now I can craft a love with you. Gill smiled, taking a hearty bite of his burger, which left a smear of sauce on his cheek.
ハンバーガーってこれだから食べるの難しい。
Burgers can be tricky to eat. Gill, I reached out, holding his hand, and moved my face closer to his. I gently licked the sauce from his cheek. You always pull that on me, Gill. It's just a little payback. Even with a smidge of foam from my cappuccino dotting my nose, Gill always found a way to do that. This time, I decided to playfully imitate him, causing Gill's cheeks to flush a bright red. What?
That's
so adorable. It's not fair. The tip of Gill's ears turned red as he tried to maintain his composure, quickly distracting himself by chowing down on his burger. As a reminder, his family chose to move their headquarters to Lost York for him because they wanted to be where the people were. And now he's like, I'm moving back to Baltimore now because it's not safe to live in Lost York because people know what my wife looks like. PTW, the people who kidnapped his wife, are from Baltimore. It was wasn't often I got to tease him like that. Usually it was the one doing the teasing. Feeling content, I finished off my burger as well. Just then, I felt a tug on my arm.
仕返し
Payback time. Before I could react, Gill leaned in and planted a kiss on my cheek. Hey, Gill!
かわいい
You're so cute. He then rewarded my surprise stutter with another soft kiss. Basking under a beautiful clear sky, we savored our burgers and each other's company, every moment feeling like a fresh love. Hamburgers and a clear blue sky. The dappled shade from the trees danced across our faces.
気持ちいいな
Looking through past messages, I'm lucky I fell asleep. It feels so good. It surely does. There was a time when I wondered what might happen next. But now our new life in Baltimore was flowing along beautifully. Leah?
大好き
Daisuke, I love you. I love you too, Gill. Yeah. Our eyes met and we both burst into laughter for some reason. I'm not sure why. This joy was comforting. Would soon become our normal. A future filled with such days wasn't such a dream. It was our reality. Sweet ending, Finn. Oh, hit the wrong button. He's so funky. Dear God. I don't know you, but I want to. I don't want you. He made it. We didn't. We haven't survived yet, actually. His technique skills made these dreams all reality. He determination saw every project to completion. I believe the right term for people like him is funky. We need to do the other endings. Ray, I'm so sorry. My arms can be. Haha. What is it? Nothing. I just want to gaze at your face. Spicy. As Gill reached to remove his helmet, a loud thud echoed through the space. Oh gosh. Yeah, we don't. We soared upwards. There we go. Spicy, darling. Oh, oops, did I go too far? Kidnap incidents occurred the other day in Lost Shark Bay. The people associated with the shop setting the warehouse on fire. A few days after the kidnap, found ourselves at his parents' home. Unread choice instead of skipping. The problem is I skipped through with this game, so I can't put it on unread because I've already read it. That's Gill's is the only we're gonna have that issue in because I skipped through his game to get to the endings to see endings. Anyways, he expressed a sudden desire to visit, practically dragging me along. It's good to be home. The old butler and nanny are here too. Gill, what's going on?
いや特に理由はないよなんとなくかな
No reason. I just felt like it.
ほら大学の間
The good news is this won't happen with any other route. His is the only one.
久々に地元もいいなって思っちゃって
I'm gonna see why you threw Yandere. You shouldn't. The bingo isn't to actually. You're not supposed to know. Let's see. Want to have a baby. Past conflict resurfacing. That never happened. He never pinned us. Miscommunication. Not really. Jealousy is my middle name. I mean, if it didn't say Yandere, I would say bad ending would count right now. He never got jealous, which is kind of interesting. Technically, he literally said, actually, no, wait, he said this. This is a sentence. I screenshotted this. I've been thinking the outdoors can be dangerous, and I seriously considered keeping you safe indoors. Like she's a cat and not a person. I was away for ages while attending Lost York University. I thought it'd be nice to visit every once in a while. In other words, it seemed like he was just homesick. Well, I sometimes long to go back to Celestia, so it's probably similar.
それに、子供の頃過ごしてたこの部屋でも君と暮らしてみたくなったんだ。
I always wanted to share my childhood bedroom with you. Why? We lay in his bed as he spoke, holding me close.
少しだけここにいさせて。
Please let me enjoy this moment a little longer. His voice revealed a hint of anxiety. After enduring the traumatic ordeal of a kidnapping, it was understandable that Gill might have wanted to unwind at home.
それにさ、やっぱちょっと背徳感とか。
This man is yandere. He doesn't know it, but he is. They put everything but the yandere in his pot. Besides, there's this guilty pleasure of mine being here at my parents' house with you. Huh?
生まれてからずっと過ごしてきたこの部屋に大好きな君がいる。俺という存在自体に君が組み込まれたような。
I've lived in this room since I was born. That's not the word you would use to describe that. And now you, my love, are here with me. It feels like you've become a part of my very existence. His mother crawled into this room and gave birth and then left the child there. Is that what I'm understanding? Is that what I'm inferring? I made the bingo before I knew the ending. You're supposed to make the bingo without knowing the ending. That's how bingo works. You're not supposed to know how it ends. You're supposed to have a general vibe. That's why the 9 RIP could have the same bingo for all of them, because you're not guaranteed a bingo. Part of...
なんでもない。だからね。
Nah, never mind. Let's just enjoy this moment. Gill kissed me and playfully nipped at my ear. I thought he hadn't changed, but I began to sense something different. The door won't open. I misunderstood the assignment. I thought they were all getting randomized bingo cards. I thought we were getting randomized bingo cards, so I gave pseudo spoilers to see who would get bingos first. You know what? That would make sense too. We could do that for 9RIP. We could make... I'm sure there's a random generator, like a bingo thing. I can find it. We'll do it for 9RIP, since that when we have time. For some reason, the door to Gill's room was locked from the outside. As I fiddled with the doorknob, the door suddenly swung open from the outside.
ごめんごめん。間違えちゃった。
Sorry, I made a mistake. A mistake?
実家にいた頃よく勝手に掃除されるのが嫌で、こうやって鍵閉めてたからさ。
When I used to live here, I didn't like anyone cleaning my room without my knowledge. That's why I always kept it locked. I see. But usually you'd be able to unlock a door from the inside, right?
それよりどうしたの?
Spoilers would work. The thing is we want to try and get bingo. Yeah, but you're not guaranteed a bingo. I just needed to use the restroom.
トイレなら俺の部屋にあるよ。
There's one in the room though. Really, I didn't notice.
いや、最近作ってもらったんだ。
I recently had it installed. You had it built?
その方が便利かなって思って。
I thought it'd be more convenient that way. Well, it's definitely convenient, but something felt off about this situation. It was as if Gill didn't want me to leave the room. I can hear Asia seething in anger. Dude, why? However, I quickly brushed that thought aside. From that day forward, Gill never forgot to lock the door. I might have been overthinking things. That's what I thought, but something has to be wrong here, right? It's been a week since we returned to his parents' home in Baltimore. Gil's always home. What about his work? Come to think of it, I haven't been outside at all this week. Though Gil's home was enormous and offered much to explore, I realized that I had only ventured out into the courtyard the entire week. No shopping mall, Baltimore Park, or movie theater trips.
あ、どうしたの？おやつでも食べる？
Leah, what's wrong? Want some snacks? I'm okay, Gill. How's work?
大丈夫だよ。最近、実はまた、ボルトモアの方で仕事するようになってさ。
Oh, it's fine. I'm working more from Baltimore recently. Really?
ほら、新作ブランドの試作車はこっちで作ってるからさ、直接監修できた方がいいと思ったんだ。
The prototype for our new brand is made here, so I thought it'd be better for me to oversee it personally.
だから、新しいロサンヨークの本社は別の人に任せてるんだよ。リモートで確認もしてるし、大丈夫。
The new headquarters in Los York is managed by someone else. I handle everything remotely, so it's fine. I see, Gil, how about we go see a movie next time you have a day off?
映画か、いいね。ちょうどトランスカーズの新作もあるし、準備しとくよ。
A movie sounds fun. The new Transforce Cars movie just released. I'll make the arrangements. Great, thanks. He doesn't mind going out then. It seemed that staying home for a week was merely a coincidence. Then the next day...
お待たせ。俺の部屋から直接行けるようにシアタールームを作ったよ。
It's ready! I built a home theater so that we can watch directly from my room. When Gil opened the newly built door, a state-of-the-art home theater lay beyond. Girl, run. What is all this?
いや、普通に映画館を家の中に作ったんだ。最新の映画も家で見られるんだよ。
I thought it'd be fun to have a theater at home. That way, we can watch the newest release without leaving the house. But how can we see the newest films?
実は、セレブ用のそういうサービスがあるって前にラウルから聞いててさ、導入しちゃった。
I expected this and I hate it. I hate this so much. Oh, God. Well, I heard from Raul about this special service for the wealthy and I signed up. I had no idea such a service even existed. I was certainly something you wouldn't know about unless you were wealthy. But Gil, I wanted to go on a date to the theater and I was looking forward to some popcorn too.
そう言うと思って、ポップコーンも用意してあるよ。
I figured you'd want that, so I prepared some popcorn. You did.
君のしたいことは全部お見通しだよ。ずーっと見てきたんだから。
I know exactly what you want. I've been observing you all along. Gil smiled, extending his hand towards me.
俺の奥さん、一緒に映画を見よう。
She looks worried. Yeah, they made a CG out of this. I hit the wrong button, bro. I just hit the wrong button. That happened. Do I care? Do we? You know what? Find out what happens next. I hit the wrong button, and it fast forwarded. We'll call it a happy accident.
用意できたらさっきと
I don't think they go outside after that. I get the vibe. I got the vibe they don't go outside. Anyone can confirm for me? We need the spicy one. Prim, you want to know? You want to know what happens? You want to go back? I'll go back. I don't really... It wasn't much dialogue left for her to be like, listen, we gotta go back. You wanted to know? Alright, we'll go back. Hang on. We'll go back to the spicy one. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. I know what I meant. I know what I meant to do. that crazy? Prim wants to see us die. Man. I mean, this is definitely not safe. Alright, let's watch the movie Hey. But as I looked at the smiling face, I noticed something different. There was a strange intensity in his gaze, like a hidden darkness lurking behind his eyes. When Gill looked at me, it almost seemed like he had gone crazy. His gaze seemed to be the same, but his sense of lunacy now. If you want to buy clothes, let me know. I can have an entire collection brought here. An entire collection. I asked Roll about it. They have these kinds of services. Stars in Sillywood often can't go in public, so they use these types of services.
家で全部賄えるんだって。いいよね。
We can do everything right from home. Isn't that fantastic? Could it be, does he want to keep me at home all the time? Was it because of the kidnapping? Maybe Gill was scared of letting me out, so he wanted everything to be done at home. He said once that it felt as if I had become part of his entire being. If this home was Gill's body, then maybe it'd become part of him. I'd become part of him in a way that had always been together and never apart. Was that why he wanted to keep me locked up? Perhaps Gill realized I'd pieced this together, but he just kept smiling as he held my hand.
俺の奥さん、一緒に映画を見よう。
Prim, don't delete. Don't drag us to hell. Let's watch the movie together. With those words, Gill led me by the hand into the elaborate home theater he had set up. That was an appetizing bag of popcorn and a movie pamphlet he had somehow obtained. The movie night I had been looking forward to had finally came. However, I couldn't shake the feeling that I was stepping into an abyss. I don't think that's the kind of spice I wanted. I wanted the kind of spice where I go like, ooh, handcuffs. That is not the spice. Is this the yandere ending? That is definitely a yandere ending. He's gonna keep us. We're his now. Oh my gosh, thank you. That is amazing and not what I was expecting. Thank you. I have coffee now. She turned the light off out of habit. Okay. Okay, does that mean, do we fill one in? I think that means we have a bingo then. Okay, that means we have a bingo. I think that was what the prediction was for, so that means I can say who won. Will we get another bingo? The answer was yes. Alright, who won? Who won the most? Let's find out before we start the sweet and spicy ending. Prim got 1.1k and 2 others got stuff too. Nice. Prim got the most. Perfect, perfect. Alright, load this game file. Yes, yes.
用意できたら、さっきと同じ方法で受け。
Did I mess up? Did I mess up? I hit fast forward. I meant to hit skip. I meant to hit skip.
なんだ爆発か
Yes, skip. 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 Okay. Do I need the sweet one or the spicy one? What do I need? I forgot. Spicy. Now this one, I technically skipped to the end, so I don't know if it knows. It's gonna do this every so often.
君が無事で。
All right, so we have goodness gracious. Sweat and spicy? That's not what I meant to put. All right, his voice was shaky. It was Jay that said add Yandere cage ending. I feel like everything needs a cage. When we do the 9-rip one, there should be just like a picture of a cage. I'm glad I could protect you. I'm sure I can find someone that does like a random bingo card and everyone can have their own bingo card. I'm just glad I could protect you. Gill held me tighter. So I asked my sister for a donut. She went to my favorite donut place, but I don't think I can eat this on stream. These have whipped cream in them.
It's 7 o'clock. Here's today's funny. This the people.
Oh my god. I would love to eat these. So a few days after the kidnapping. Actually, I was going to take a break after the streams, or after this chapter anyways, so it's fine. I'll eat them on my time. I didn't think it happened. Dude, he's keeping us in our house. He did it. He finally did it. We knew he had the potential and he finally did it. He's like, look, we can order whatever you want. You want something, you just tell me. And she at no point said, I need to leave. I'm making dinner. Can you give me some space, guy? Gill still clinging to me apologized.
ごめん。君がここにいるって実感したくてさ。
I want to feel that you're right here with me. Ever since the kidnapping incident, Gill had stopped going to the office and stayed at home. He delegated basic tasks to others and did the bare minimum work. He typically worked remotely, and when he absolutely needed to be in the office, he took me along. The kidnapping seemed to have deeply affected him. As much as I enjoyed being with Gill, this is a bit... Gill, are you sure it's okay to not go to the office?
大丈夫。大丈夫。業績も安
It's all
定してる
good.
よ。
Sales are steady.
そうそう。例の女性向けブランドも無事に発表できたんだ。反応も好評でさ。
Oh, right. The new lines aimed at women was recently announced. The feedback seems positive. Gill tried to maintain his smile, and he showed me the press release on his phone. Wow, you're right. It's an amazing car.
君もそう思ってくれる？よかった。実は予約も予想を上回る好調でさ。
You think so too? That's great. The pre-orders are doing much better than we expected.
生産ラインも安定したんだ。だから、俺が頑張るターンはもう終わったんだよ。
With the production line stable, the busiest part of my work is over.
それに、印税があんなに入ったんだ。そもそもしばらく働かなくても十分暮らしていけるんだ
I
よ。
also got my royalties. We could probably live comfortably for a while without working. This may be true, Gill, but don't you have a passion for cars?
君の方が好きだから。それに仕事ならちゃんと家でもできてるからさ。
I love you more. Besides, I can manage my work from home. He's giving that face he used to give in the last game that drove me crazy. When he'd be like, I can do it.
ほら、新しい会議システム見たでしょ？俺がラブクラフトマンスーツを着ると会社にホログラムの俺が現れるやつ。
Did you see my new conferencing system? If I wear my Lovecraft Man suit, my hologram appears at the office. I did see that.
あれすごい臨場感でさ、俺も出社しているような感覚になれるんだ。
Drive through. Nice. It's quite exciting. It generally feels like I'm right there at the office.
あれのおかげでちゃんと会議はできてるし、新作の執筆だってちゃんとやってる。だから大丈夫。
Imagine ripping off Iron
心配す
Man.
ることはないよ。
It's hard. It's really hard. But I guess if you have a lot of money and you're a bit eccentric, it's possible. Thanks to that, I can attend meetings and make progress on my new book. Don't worry, everything's under control. I hope so. Gill had changed. Even while we slept, he clung to me, refusing to let go. Gill's Route is a fan fiction. Gill's is a fan fiction written by a girl who really likes being tied up a lot. I can barely breathe. Sleeping was becoming a struggle with Gill's tight embrace. It was suffocating. I pushed Gill away from me and turned over. Suddenly he woke up. Sorry, Gill, did I wake you? Leah. Oh, Gill pulled me into his arms and nuzzled his face into my neck. Like, this is where you go, like, I need you to stop. But he won't, because he doesn't understand boundaries. His rapid breath tickled my skin, signaling his unease.
いるよね。
You're here, right? Gill, I'm right here. Like, but can you, like, not be here? Gill was still haunted by the fear of me being kidnapped again. These types of incidents don't occur too often. But after being featured on TV and in the news, there was no guarantee that it wouldn't happen again. She set herself up for this. I don't feel bad. Honestly, she married this man. This man had a folder of over like 1,000 photos that he took in secret of her that he showed her dad to prove how dedicated he was. He wants to make a anniversary for every single fucking thing they do. Right? There can be cute anniversaries out there, but here's the first time you made me food. Here's the first time we went to the beach together. Here's the first time we did, like, you know, there's a few things. First kiss, first time, like when you officially become a couple. Every other thing? No. Aw, trauma. I understood Gill's fears and reached back to pat his hand wrapped around my waist, trying to reassure him. It's all right. I'll make sure not to go anywhere alone. Yeah. And remember, Lovecraft Man will always come to save me, right? Yeah. This is why they had to kill Alan off. My man would not let this stand. That's so true. If Alan was alive, he would kidnap her and take her away. Gill hugged me tighter. His voice trembled. His steel laced with unease. Alan as a soul wouldn't be able to do much, but if he was a car, he could do so much. I suppose I'd had felt the same if our roles were reversed. No, you wouldn't. You would not have felt like this. I closed my eyes, letting Gill hold on to me until he felt better. Counseling. Days later, Gill seemed to finally calm down. We started to venture outside more frequently. On this particular day, the weather was beautiful and we decided to go on a date.
はあ、トランスカーズコミット面白かったな。
Phew, transform cars commit was quite something. I'd rather have Bumble Pig than an Iron Man ripoff. After watching a movie, we strolled hands in hand, enjoying some gelato we'd bought. You really love transform cars, don't you, Gill?
子供の頃からずっと見てたからね。だからバンブルピッグが喋らなくなっちゃったのは残念だよ。
I've been a fan since childhood. It's a shame that Bumble Pig can't talk anymore, though. Yeah.
でももっと AI 技術が発展したらまた改造も頑張ろうと思うんだ。前とは性格変わっちゃうかもしれないけどさ。
If AI technology advances further, I might consider some modifications. The personality might change, though.
でもきっとその研究もうちの車に活かせる技術だと思うし、AI 車って意外と便利だと思うんだよね。
But search research could be useful for our car. AI-powered vehicles could be really convenient.
てか、あの時喋ってたバンブルピッグって一体何だったんだろう。どっかで聞いたことある声だった気がするんだけど。
I can't help wondering what about Bumble Pig when it spoke. The voice, it sounded familiar. Mom did mention it had a peculiar soul inside. I wonder whose it was.
気が向いたらまた車に戻ってきてくれていいんだけどな。
It'd be nice if it felt like returning to the car at some point. Maybe it doesn't want to be a car again.
あ、そりゃそうだよな。
Maybe. Gill seemed more like himself now. He was talking about how the research could be used for cars. I suppose that's just how a company president thinks. We strolled through the town hand in hand, like a newly dating couple. I glanced at Gill. He was looking up at the sky, a distant expression on his
思
face.
えば大学の頃からこうするのが夢だった
You
ん
know,
だ。
I've been dreaming about this since college. About watching a movie?
違うよ。好きな人と24時間片時も離れずに一緒にいること。
No, to be with someone I love 24 hours a day, to never leave your side for even a moment.
だってそのために俺卒業後はフリーのエディターを選んだんだから。
That's why I chose being a freelance editor after graduation. Oh, right. Gill chose to become a freelance editor to have flexible hours to be with me, the person he loves. However, he had confronted what he had been evading and pursuing his dreams. His current self was a testament to that
あ
journey.
の時は
Is it
好
though?
きな人とずっと一緒にいるために俺はフリーの仕事を選んだはずなのに、今は全部がうまくいってる。
In the past, I became a freelancer so that I could be with someone I love, but now everything is going well.
本が大ヒットして会社もうまく回って好きな人とは24時間ずっと一緒にいられて。
My book is a bestseller, the company is thriving, I could spend 24 hours a day with my love.
ずっとこんな風に過ごしたかったっていうような今がある。だから俺幸せだ
This
よ。
is the life I've always wanted, and I'm incredibly happy. Yeah, me too, bro. Our eyes locked, and we shared a tender kiss. With a shared smile, we expressed the depths of our affection for each other.
それで次どこ行こうか。
Where do you want to go next? I think I need some new shoes. As we leisurely window shopped, we engaged in conversations about various topics. Suddenly, my attention was drawn to a man strolling with a smartphone in hand. His eyes lit up when he noticed us approaching.
すみません。お伺いしたいんですが、ブティック龍騎の場所ってご存知ですか？
Excuse me, I was looking for a place called Ruki. Do you know where? I didn't catch the rest of his sentence. The next thing I knew, I was airborne. What? A metallic arm was carrying me. The sensation was all too familiar. Could it be Gill had transformed into Lovecraft Man? Gill, what's happening? I called out in surprise, and Gill responded with a troubled smile.
ごめん、知らない人に声かけられたからびっくりしちゃって。
I got startled when a stranger approached you. He was just asking for directions.
とにかく近くに降りるね。
I apologize. I'll bring us back down now. We descended onto Lost York Park, and Gill removed his suit, returning to his normal appearance. The Lovecraft Man suit had been cleverly concealed out of sight, and I couldn't help but gaze at Gill, examining him from head to toe. I thought you didn't bring your Lovecraft Man suit today.
実は改良して普段着に格納できるようにしてあったんだ。
I modified it so it can be hidden under my regular clothes.
リュックも背負ってたんだけど気づかなかった？
You trust a man with this kind of power? I don't. I never did. I was wearing this backpack, but didn't you notice? Well, it did look different from his usual bag, but you haven't been in the workshop for a while, right?
君が寝てる間にこっそりね。君の寝室には監視ロボットを置いてあるから抜け出せたんだ。
It's because I've been working on it while you were asleep. I left a surveillance robot in your bedroom so I could sneak out. Wait, a surveillance robot? When did you put that in?
だって俺が見ていない間に君が連れ去られたらって思ったら不安で。
Sometimes you have to destroy the things we love for the good of mankind. That sounds like your villain arc, Ray. Are you on your villain arc? I was worried that someone might kidnap you while I was looking. Are you angry? Gill's expression dropped, resembling a scolded puppy. I couldn't help but burst into laughter. I'm not mad. I am so fucking mad. Really? I want you to feel secure and reassured, Gill. Leah. Gill enveloped me in a happy embrace. However, on our way back home, another person approached us seeking directions, and Gill transformed into Lovecraft Man once more. I couldn't help but think that's going on dates would become more challenging for us in the future.
いやいや、それ大変どころじゃないでしょ。ラブクラフトマンって何よ。
No way. Challenging is an understatement. What on earth is Lovecraft Man? That's what Clary said when I talked to her about everything.
いや、ちょっとした趣味で。
It's just a hobby of mine.
趣味でパワードスーツ作るってどういうこと？どう見てもおかしいでしょ。
Who takes up power suit creation as a hobby? It's undeniably strange no matter how you look at it.
そもそも普通は作れないし。
Normal people wouldn't possess the ability to create something like that. Isn't Gill super simply amazing? Oh,
いや、す
girl.
ごいとかそういう話じゃなくて。はあ、ほんとあなたたちってバカップルね。
Clarice, don't sacrifice yourself for us. It's just, you two are such lovey-dovey couple and completely oblivious to the world.
まあ、今では私もそうなっちゃう気持ちが少しはわかるんだけど。
Oh, Clarice. Well, part of me is starting to feel that way too, so I can't say I don't understand. Clarice, while saying this, cast a warm smile towards Robin, who was at a distance. Oh, goodness. Wait, what? That's weird. Okay. Alright. Clarice, while saying this, cast a warm smile towards Robin. Why? I fully imagine him being upset by her and murdering her in her sleep. There was a story I read forever ago. Like, I don't even remember. It's been a while. I was so young. I shouldn't have read it. But there was a guy in that story, definitely a yandere. Did not have the word yandere in my repertoire when I read this story because I was so young. But he did that. Yeah, he killed a friend because he's all like, you're making her change. You're making her wear different clothes. I don't like this. Man. Oh, goodness. They recently started dating officially, which explained her understanding of people in love, except this is not normal.
Demo, さすがの私もずっと一緒にいるのは無理よ。一緒にいすぎて飽きないの？
I can't even be with him all the time. Don't you get tired of it? Girl, be honest.
全然。
Never. You're speaking for her. I guess I don't either. Oh, don't you fucking lie.
お似合いカップルってわけね。はあ、ならまあ好きにしなさい。
You're a perfect match. Just continue doing what makes you happy.
うん。でも、俺が寝てる間に彼女が連れ去られるんじゃないかって心配でさ。
I can't help worrying that someone might snatch her away while I'm asleep.
だから最近、ホームセキュリティに加入しようか悩んでるんだ。
That's why I'm thinking of getting some home security.
別にいいんじゃない？それで安心できるなら。
If it gives you peace of mind, go for it.
だよね。あとは警備ロボットでも作ろうかなって思ってるんだ。
I'm also thinking of building a security robot.
彼女を絶対に守るようなロボットで、不審者が入ってきたらレーザーとかが出るような。
The robot will guard her around the clock, and if any suspicious intruders break in, it can shoot lasers from it.
いや、そんなもの作らないで警備が万全な家に引っ越しなさいよ。最近のタワマンなら安全なんじゃないの？
Don't build that. Just move to a resident with better security. A high-rise apartment would probably be safer, don't you think? Oh. Clarice's advice resonated with us, making a perfect sense, so we moved here. Where the heck are we? Getting some insecurity, huh? Consequently, we moved into a penthouse in a high-rise apartment complex boasting excellent security. Wow, this place is excessively luxurious. The opulence there differed greatly from Gill's childhood home. The decor was somewhat gaudy, and we both felt slightly out of place. Additionally, the lack of furniture exacerbated our discomfort. We ordered new furniture to match the apartment, but it hadn't arrived yet. We left all of our old furnishings in Gill's workshop, so this empty apartment was ready to be furnished to our liking.
そろそろ来ると思うんだけど、なかなか家具来ないね。
I believe our furniture should arrive soon, but it sure is taking its time. Yeah, we looked around the room with a little hesitation. It was our new home, our new life, but it felt foreign to us. We turned to each other and awkwardly persisted.
なんか落ち着かないね。
I feel a bit unsettled here. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we were too hasty in making this decision.
俺としてはこういう家が似合う男になってみたかったんだけど。
I want to evolve into the kind of man who fits into a place like this.
でもやっぱ早かったかな。いやでも住んでればきっとそのうちふさわしい男に。
Maybe it's a bit premature for me. Perhaps I can eventually become the sort of man worthy of this place.
こんなこと言ってる時点でダメだよな。
But admitting that out loud, I don't
全
look
然
cool at
カッコ
all.
つかないや。
You never looked cool, Gill. Never.
せっかく新社長になったし業績も安定してるしさ、そろそろ大人の男になりたいって思ったんだけど。
I became. Oh my god, are we really dealing with insecurities right now? I finally became the company's new president and the business performance has stabilized. I thought by now I had matured. Gill ran his hand through his hair as he surveyed the room.
でもここなら24時間警備員がいるって言うし、防犯カメラもたくさんあるし、だからいいんだよ。
I thought the game would be short, but we're almost at 10 hours. Honestly, I feel like we've taken a lot of time to complain about this man because we are having so much fun. So I'm not sure if we'll have small rants in the other routes. We might. We might. But you know what? It's almost been 10 hours and we're finished with the first route almost. Here we have 24-hour security and an abundance of security cameras. It should be okay.
せっかくだし外の景色見てみよう。
Look at this fantastic view. Let's check it out. The view was the only thing we could boast about. Gill placed his hand on the glass window, awestruck by the sight outside. Wow, we're so high up.
そうだね。
Yeah, we are.
わあ、すごい。こんな景色が家から見えるんだ。
That's amazing. This is the view from up here. We stood next to each other, feeling as if we were in an observatory. The breathtaking view left us speechless. Still glued to the window, we glanced at each other and broke into a smile.
ここならきっと安全だよね。
I guess it is more reassuring here. Yeah, you didn't have to get a penthouse, just to be
絶
clear.
対変な人も入ってこないよね。
No one suspicious will break in, right? Yeah, we're safe here. I smiled, hoping to reassure Gill. He frowned briefly, seemingly losing confidence.
ごめん。もう一回。
Sorry, can I ask again? Try what again?
だって今のなんか情けない男みたいじゃないか。
I must have appeared somewhat pitiful back there. Gill shook his head, taking a few deep breaths to regain his composure.
よし。よし。頑張れ。ギル・ラブクラフト。お前は一人前の
We've
男にな
got
る
this.
んだ
Gill
ろ。
Lovecraft, you're gonna be the man. You're gonna be a man? I thought you were a man. Oh, Gill, you're perfect just as you are. There's nothing to worry about.
嫌だ。俺は俺のなりたい俺になるんだ。
I want to evolve into the man I aspire to be. Gill then reached out and held my hand.
俺の奥さん。俺もっとかっこよくなれるよ。変わるよ。
Yeah, I will change to be more cool. I hope you can do that, honestly.
ちゃんと仕事も研究も執筆も頑張る。それでも絶対に君が一番だっていう優先順
I
位
will
は
balance
変わ
my
らないから
work, research, and writing career, but you remain my top priority above everything else.
時間はかかるかもしれない。
It may take some time,
一人前になるから。
but I promise to grow and mature. After making that solemn vow, Gill smiled. Oh, that's not bad. They're in love, that's fine. Somewhat unexpectedly, he pressed me against the glass window and kissed me fervently. I pressed the button. I pressed it. We have twice. Was that twice? Yes, it was. Okay. Gill drew me closer, our bodies touching. The cold glass window contrasted with his warm skin, making me gasp out loud. Gill took that as a clue to deepen the kiss, his tongue expertly exploring mine. It was a kiss full of urgency, as if he couldn't wait. Leah. Gill. After our lips parted, our eyes met and we kissed again. We kissed before, but the unfamiliar surroundings made this feel different. We both felt an undercurrent of tension. Because we're always together, I placed my hand gently on his arm, and we looked at each other again. The eyes of my love, I could tell from his gaze that he cherished me above all else. When our eyes met again, I felt the tension begin to dissipate. Whether it was stretching on my toes to kiss him or his undertaking major task as company president, Gill and I remained the same. Even though he was still somewhat naive, always looking to emulate movie heroes to protect me, he was my hero nonetheless. He was the one I loved the most in the world. Sorry, I don't think I can change all that fast. Don't change. I want you to stay the way you are. I love you just as you are. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear you say that. I'm not. I'll protect you no matter what. Yeah, let's always be together, Gill. Yeah, I love you. I love you too, I guess. You'll always be there for me, right? Aren't I here right now? You are, but I need to reassure myself. He slipped his hands under my clothes, reassuring himself that I was indeed there. We shared our warmth, our heated bodies, making the cold glass feel even colder. Our breaths fogged up the glass, obscuring our youthful expressions. Like children, we clung to each other, attempting to assuage our fears. My beloved husband took his time to ensure I was present, grounding himself in our shared warmth. At that moment, the doorbell rang, signaling the arrival of our furniture. Come on, Gill, you need to answer the intercom. Yeah, I suppose. Children, yeah. Yeah, we're like children right now. We're still dealing with Gill. It's almost over. This is the sweet and spicy ending. And you can't see his face, so this CG is actually pretty nice. Pretend it's anybody else, and it's fine. They're only on the first floor. It'll take them a while to reach us, considering the elevator ride. When the furniture arrives, I'll be responsible. Until then, let me hold you. He lifted me up and moved over to the intercom camera, pressing a button to unlock the door for the deliveryman. I wasn't paying attention, moving stuff. Well, at least you got to move the stuff. How's your dresser looking? The screen displayed the men loading our ornate furniture into the elevator. It would take about 3 minutes for them to reach our floor, and Gill used that time to kiss me passionately. Whenever he felt uncertain, he'd confirmed that I was still there, right by his side, and I'd stay with him until he felt secure. I wondered if we'd ever evolve into the kind of adult that suited an apartment like this. I suspect that Gill and I wouldn't change much. This dream will never end. Dreams are just nightmares, actually, I've learned. We'd continue to live in this never-ending dream, where we'd fly to the sky and fight together for our love. We savored this blissful moment as a married couple once more. Sweet and spicy Finn.
最高に甘くて時に刺激的で、そんな日々をこれからも一緒に過ごしていこう。
Our life together will be comfortable and exciting and in equal measures. I love you, my precious bride.
結婚してくれて
Now
あ
I'll
り
prepare
がとう。
breakfast so you can sleep in a bit
それじゃ
longer.
あ朝ごはん。
Gill's bonus episode was unlocked. We unlocked a bonus episode, guys. Guys, we have a bonus episode. Let's make sure we got all these pictures. I'm hoping we did. 10 out of 10. All right, perfect. He has 10 photos. I think this is a sign, right? We're not gonna watch it. Don't worry. We're not gonna watch the bonus. I was joking. He's 10 out of 10. We've got 4 out of 13. So like I did the first chapters. I think he had the least amount of pictures. Yeah, he does. He has the least amount of photos. They know who he is. We're not doing the bonus, Prim. You know better. You of all people know better. Prim, no. Prim, no. Alright. Well, this took longer than I thought it would, honestly. I thought we would be like 3 hours in and I'd be like, alright, bye guys, I'll be back soon. But it's been almost 5 hours. It's been almost 5 hours. I might be back. I might not. It might just be time for me to do other things today. Because I'm writing a review. So we'll see. I'll see if there's anything on our agenda that is immovable. Otherwise, I'll be on tomorrow to stream. And I will be on Friday to stream this week too. But Friday we're going to be playing Radiant Tell specifically. Fridays are going to be for Radiant Tell until we finish Radiant Tell. Maybe. We might actually finish Cupid Parasite before the end of the month. I kind of think we might have a chance to. But I'm going to see if there's anybody we can raid. And then if you guys are watching this on YouTube, you can check out me on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. And if you're on Twitch and you want to check out YouTube, don't forget you can see all the VODs over there. Oh, it looks like Blurdy's on. We'll stalk Blurdy. Perfect. All right, well, thank you guys so much. We have officially finished Gill's route. We don't have to look at him again unless he pops up in somebody else's thing. Isn't that exciting? I hope you guys have a great day. Bye for now.